Okay, so good morning everyone. Welcome to the Onigiri journey. So today, joined by Skraah as always, and we're diving into Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition, which is an RPG. Every choice matters. And teamwork is key, so hopefully we'll work together as normal, and we can emerge victorious or cause absolute chaos. So let's get into it. And good morning, Limit. How are you doing?
Good morning, Limit.
Full screen.
Thank you for joining in again today.
Game capture.
Well, you direct connect. Oh, it's enter and I do.
Nothing wrong here.
Do you want me to host or do you want to host?
You can host, you normally do for the main games.
Multiplayer. Right, so we can do Explorer mode, if you prefer story and exploration over being challenged in combat. Classic, the classic Divinity experience, you need your wits about you both in and out of combat. Tactician mode, the foes you'll meet will be cunning, relentless, and come in greater numbers. They'll bombard you with nasty tricks and surprises that the Explorer and Classic modes don't feature, not for the faint of heart. Or Honor mode, failure is not an option. Up the stakes by adding but a single save game to the already highly challenging Tactician mode. If your entire party perishes, the save game will be erased, and your quest will be well and truly over. I think it's up to you. I don't mind going Explorer or Classic. I wouldn't pick Tactician though.
Yeah, well, let's go Classic, just so it's not too easy.
Yeah. We'll do that. Loading character creator. I did pick multiplayer, so hopefully it'll, pull you in.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can still invite that for... I should invite this to a game. Welcome to character creation screen. Get your heroes and name, change their appearance, and select one from any class to start with.
Limit sent some confetti to you.
Yeah, thank you for the confetti. Always appreciate that. So I'm guessing you are going to be...
Picked one of the mini classes to start with.
I don't know whether you get to pick your own person.
Hmm.
Oh man, I could see this taking hours just setting up characters. You might want to start just so you can build your own character.
Well, I don't know if I'd need to start. Or why don't you just go with it as it is? Like, go with it like default, start it, and see how I join it, and we can restart and do it and more customize. Can I?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait there, if you press escape you can do invite player.
Oh, nice. There we go. I invite you. I've set character 2 as the male character.
Oh, good. So I get to be the male.
Yeah.
But I'm still called Scarlet, okay.
Yeah, I didn't change anything yet.
What?
Oh, what? Are you player 1? Yeah, you're player 1.
Yep.
Alright, fair enough. Well, change yourself back to being a...
Well, AI personality. I can set my own AI personality.
Have I a whetstone wheel?
Oh, click mail there,
Quite
yeah.
useful for a war-weary.
Shadowblade, a powerful assassin.
Better to detonate that
Nice.
myself.
I just changed the man, and it straight away gives me this orange poof. What is it? Oh, it looks like it has a face in it as well.
I may have a blade or two that could use a hone.
No, look, really.
Whetstone wheel.
That can be a witch.
Perhaps I can detonate that explosion.
Have I got anything that needs a good
Wizard.
firing?
A battle mage.
Skin colour.
I'm not sure. Rogue, maybe? Rogue or Shadowblade, I'm thinking. Powerful assassin. With both daggers and magic.
I can turn it a bit that way. Wayfarer, not born of women but of beast. Also the rumors go, raised by the creature tree.
Goodness, isn't powerful. Become first comes first shot. Some jump, can't target demon. Oh, you get to walk in shadows as well. And vampiric touch. Ooh, I can heal myself if I'm a Terrorblade. Be sneaky rogue.
Does it? Doesn't seem to tell you a lot about say, what they are.
Break.
No, it does in the. If you click on customize, it tells you more about the.
No, yeah, but
things,
that's just like the backstory, isn't it? It's not.
Oh yeah, I suppose yeah.
Right,
Well, I can change talents from here as well.
smash the enemy.
Let's just talk about anymore. I think I'm going to go with the Shadowblade.
I don't know what to try really. It's so that the Wayfarer's a ranger.
But then there's a ranger that's a ranger as well.
Yeah. There doesn't seem to be a lot of choices for melee.
No.
Well, I guess Shadowblade's a bit melee.
Well, I'm going Shadowblade. I don't think we should both do it.
No.
Okay. What was it?
Fair enough.
You can choose the underwear that you're wearing.
Indeed. Yeah, it's weird that I'm hosting, but yet he's put you as player one.
Yeah.
This is mad. I'm like, I'll change these rounds so you can, get the start as a guy. I've done that. Oh, funny. Where are you going? Are you going for night?
Yeah. I think that'll do.
Yeah.
Couldn't even capitalise the S in Skraah. What a rookie mistake.
I never do.
Well, I'm ready, I guess. Oh, God, just to click accept.
Are you sure you're done with character creation for all your characters? Yep.
Yes, I guess so.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlong and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Nice. That'll be us then, I guess.
Probably, I guess.
Rise and shine, Master
Battling in
Sorcerer.
there.
The camp wants you up on deck. Tentacles means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off on the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, source hunters.
Their accents seemed a bit off there.
Just a bit.
It's like they were just chucking in a few nautical terms.
Yeah.
But like by chucking those in, it should have been all like that. I think they yeah. The captain had a better voice though. Welcome to Divinity Original Sin. Click anywhere on the ground or hold left mouse button continuously to begin exploring.
Oh no.
Press and hold middle mouse button while dragging to rotate the camera. Zoom in out with the scroll wheel. Whoop. Whoop. The camera stopped following your party member. You can look around freely using the arrow keys. To re-enter your party, press home or double click your party member's portrait.
Oh well, I can follow you or me. Definitely.
Ah, okay. It said you have to double click on yourself or something, but don't. Just zoom around and then click on the mouse and you'll just teleport to yourself. I saw
What
some.
skills have I got? I've got my thunder jump. Jump from one target to the other, hitting a maximum of 2 targets, killing them and dealing 99 air damage. Walk in shadow, 80% chance to set invisible. And vampire touch.
Vanquish them!
I've got a resurrect roll. And a toxic grenade. And I can
I have a firestorm grenade. Oh, I might have done something. Autosave. Okay. Why? There's text in the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, I can't read because it's under
poorly done yet. Alright, I'll change the size of it. Woe is me, dry air, my sorry lot. Oh, mighty ocean, how I pine for thee. Is that it? And I guess that chat option there is probably just if we talk to each other. Oh, that's the combat log. I don't know if I'll need that, but I'll have it. Nice. Press I to access inventory.
WSD feed.
They pop out. This is inventory. Everything you pick up is stored in here. Press right mouse button on object in inventory to find out what you can do with them. Ah, I can send. I'm not sending you my money.
Oh, nice. I've got sword and dagger. I look it up. Oh, it's a blade. Inventory screen. This is your inventory. Everything you pick up is stored in here. Oh, you've already said that, haven't you?
Huh?
I think you've already said that. About the inventory. You've got a piping knife and a training sword.
Nice.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers strike with no warning nor mercy.
The rocks under the water are a bit flat.
Yeah.
But it's not exactly a new game, is it? Yeah.
Walk in shadow. Oh, you can forget skills as well in K. Leader inside, ally has leadership 1. I get initiative when I'm close to you.
Oh, nice. Why am I the leader? You're the host? No.
Is that a corpse?
He better not be going upstairs.
You found a magic scroll with it. You can cast spells you haven't yet learned. Nice. Dead man. Mine. To read books or notes, open your inventory and interact with the object. I can only open them, I can't carry them as an extra bag. I know there's some games you can do that way. You can reverse loot a corpse and then use the corpse as a bag. I didn't see that.
Mug of wine.
Nice.
Who drinks a mug of wine?
Someone with a drinking problem.
Source hunters, how did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Conduit.
What?
Arise, fair dead.
Tell
Seize upon our enemies.
Mummy. Not me.
Get him dealt. And we gotta fight some cursed servants. And a cursed
Combat in Divinity original
tenant.
sin is played in rounds. Everything you do in combat costs action points, which you receive each round. Your turn ends when you have no action.
Get him dead.
The order of the portraits from left to right determines in what order the combatants will take their turns.
Oh, that's
Combat movement. Press left mouse button on an enemy to attack. Press left mouse button on the ground to move. Remember to keep an eye on your action point on top of the hotbar.
on top of the hotbar.
Oh, that's good when you move.
I guess I was.
Oh yeah. You can wait
Okay.
for me to
I guess I will see that when when it's my turn.
Nine. Oh, here we go.
Don't press spacebar, that ends your turn.
Behind an enemy to attack successful backstab from instant critical hit.
Ah, the map's there, okay.
Lightning strike.
Nice.
I attack. Yeah. Not enough action points. I don't have enough action points to perform an action. End your turn or perform an action requires less than 18. Okay.
Ghostly masquerade.
I'll turn invisible for 5 turns and then they won't be attacking. Now it should be your turn.
Okay, yeah, I was just round of the combat action points, yeah, to tell me the same thing there. So then yeah, I can go to portrait here, obvious. So if I click on him, I'll kill him.
Well, that one of them's stunned because my lightning got him and stunned him. So the one on the left is stunned. The bottom.
You don't have enough action points from that. What? That's
You
too
might have to
far.
get closer to them to do it. Because you'll use action points to move and then mortal attack, won't you? Whereas I could do my lightning jump and it moved me.
Ah, okay.
Can you undo an action as well?
No, he shot me, that son of a bitch.
My turn, so if I go... This is your pop. Click on a skill icon to start casting. No, that doesn't do much. 100% 5 AP. Not enough action points to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to end my turn. I'm behind him though, so I can crit him in the next round.
Yeah. Let's help. I'll click on a skill, start casting, cancel. Okay. I already did a spell. If I just hit, does it say what I use?
Your weapon?
That doesn't. How much damage do I do though? I don't know.
Oh, press I and you can have a look at your weapons. It'll tell you what they do.
Oh.
8 to 13 piercing and 11 to 16 slashing.
Yep.
For mine, I've got 2 weapons. First servant was slashed to pieces.
Oh, what? They got an attack of opportunity because I moved.
Man, I'm not behind him anymore.
Are you sneaking?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you are behind him though. What's how many pixels count as behind him?
I'm not in his cone to be behind him.
How many pixels? Oh, that's quite a biggish cone. Yeah.
Now it's a backstab. And that obviously takes me out of
stealth.
And I can't do another hit on him. I would have been able to do 2 hits on him, but I had to move to get behind him. I could use a toxic grenade. Oh, actually I can hit him with my vampiric touch.
As good as a new penny.
Oh, I'm nearly dead.
Yeah. Oh, what?
How dare I dodge? I don't have enough AP to do that.
Oh, you jerk.
I needed that.
If too many enemies are concentrated in a small space, you can press B to get a top-down view, change combat highlights in the game options.
Oh.
Alright, so I can go B to go top-down. That helps.
That doesn't massively. I mean, in this fight, it doesn't massively help. It does nothing. Oh wow! It shows me and the 2 enemies. It's too many, too many to focus on.
him again, so I'll have to end my turn. Are you in his code now? Will you backstab him if you hit him now?
How can I tell?
If you target him, it'll show you a clone. Or maybe you don't get backstabbed. Because you're not a boy.
Oh, what that costs?
Teaching failed. What cost?
Trying to what? He dodges my attacks.
He really does, doesn't he? Okay, he didn't.
No.
Alright, I'm in his backstab line, that's how I can get another backstab one. Delay your turn by pressing the delay button during your combat. As a result, your turn will push the end of that round. Why would I possibly want to do that when I'm in the guys? Backstab thing.
Why?
Click on party members that have an exclamation mark above their head to initiate a party dialogue.
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
I want to sit. Yeah, I want to say to the reporter, oh, you... I don't know, I guess Addy's the other name, but yeah. I want to say to report our contact in Sicil, not to waste precious time outside the city walls. We can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal. Oh...
I mean, we're source hunters, aren't we? We're master source hunters.
We're hunting that ketchup. Let's go number 2.
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of sauce. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
And then I go, until we're briefed on our intended investigation, every wasted moment is an outright defiance of our orders. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, you should have read those. Those are yours and then I have mine. Indeed,
yeah,
for all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Councillor Jake's murder.
No, it's a good point. It's a good point.
Indeed. For all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Councillor Jake's murder.
Conversation over. Wow. Some dialects require to voice your opinion. Oh yes, I voiced them. This opinion gives you a trait which can result in a stat or ability bonus. Over time, your traits can change.
An ability bonus. Nice.
To equip an item, open inventory and drag that item from the matching slot. Okay.
Any way to see what's on the ground or something, please.
Old cloth braces, where would they go? There?
I think I can attack you.
These new ones have a bit better. Better durability, that's it. Oh, I guess I'll stick with the ones I have for now and see how we go. Oh,
Look at you, tippy tapping.
tippy tap, yeah, tippy tap. But if you, how much of your legs pop out of it?
Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. What are you doing there? How are you feeling yourself? Oh, did that heal me as well?
I don't. Pot, did you need healing?
You
need to heal yourself on nearby target for 28. Yeah, I mean, outside of combat, it seems like it has no cost, but it has a cooldown. But in combat, it costs 6 AP.
So, Ancient Stone Gate.
Well, I guess we're going in.
Yeah, you can recap the tutorial methods by viewing the tutorial log. The rat! I can talk to it!
This seems to be broken.
You don't understand a word this animal is saying. If you had the pet talent, you could have had a meaningful conversation.
Or hammer.
Can I? Oh no, I'm not really a sneaky
Some way to open this.
At the chest, press right mouse button to bring up the action menu, select the typed.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You took my loot.
Grenade. I took one of your loot. There was 2 things came out of that, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I smashed it.
You got a nade strobe and a fuse. Yeah. Special hours on the hotbar, fit easy access, and also drive the screen.
Yeah, I got aged robes. I don't know. Do you wear robes?
This seems to be broken.
I didn't hear you because your character started talking.
Nope.
No, okay, then it doesn't matter then.
I chest armor.
Fair enough.
No, there's a bone pile over here, and I can invest the bone. Get a bone. Nice.
You monster, don't pick up somebody's bone.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Bone pile over there as well.
Move object by clicking and dragging on it.
Move a container inventory window by dragging it. Thanks for that one. Useful. Handles. Then go and click on them. Oh yeah, can you light the candle? I think they were the only ones unlit.
Mine. They might be unlit because I unlit them.
Move objects by clicking and dragging them.
Yeah, I've just moved a couple of them.
Is
Yeah.
that a mine in the middle of my path? I'd better step around it.
I'll wait for you to step on it.
Oh, I can't disarm it. I can examine it though, it's got 20 health.
You don't understand the way this animal was saying. If you had the pet pal talent, you could have had a meaningful conversation. I see. That's a shame. Such a grave robber.
Yep.
There must be some way to open this.
Oh, you found it.
Found what? Oh man, this hound has a lot of health.
Wow, it's got 502 health. Lock level is 0. So if either of us could pick the lock.
Well, you should just right click and attack it then. Gotta get it open. Did you attack me? Why would you attack me?
Why would it let me attack you?
Fucking revenge, mate.
What's that now? 258 with... Why would it allow me to attack you?
I don't know, actually. Options. Game. Show subtitles, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, 59 health left. So. 24. And that should be it. Old cloth braces. Go now them open the inventory and drag down on the map.
Nothing of interest there. I couldn't say anything in the menu to
old cloth braces.
To
which have
disable.
7 armor rating. Mine are already 7. 18 gold? Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I couldn't see anything in the menu to turn off friendly fire.
Oh, that's
Broken.
fine.
So, yeah, let's just be careful.
Yeah. You found another one?
Yeah, but this is just a level 1 chest, so.
Oh. Anything good?
Empty potion bottles. Nothing else that I can see. Oh, not a bow. It's hard to see some stuff, like.
Something hidden has been revealed. The higher your perception, the more likely you are to reveal traps and secrets. Right. Well, let's just carry on. Yeah.
Ah, you've gone that way, okay.
Well, there's nothing else down there, is there?
Oh, well, there was that chest that I found.
Well, yeah, but you were up there.
Yeah.
So you've already got those.
Maybe the lock can be jimmied.
I bet it can.
Short work of that.
Wow, 27 health, lock level, -1.
Oh, well, I jimmied it.
Nice. Fire resistance policy, don't mind if I do.
Nice. Press F5 to quick save and F8 to load.
Okay.
I don't know if I can. Just can you F5 it?
Hang on. I've got a range scroll. Oh yeah, F5 does the save anything for me quickly.
Yeah, doesn't do anything for me. Water removes fire. Use a water spell or destroy a water barrel to clear the fire up.
Oh, I've got a water barrel. Oh, there's water barrels right there.
Over here.
Got 20 health.
Judo chop.
And there's another one around here.
I'm guessing it expects us to die here.
Oh, what? I did 19 damage. This thing's got 1 health left.
Ooh, a chest. Oh, God.
Our enemies have laid a trap.
Something hidden has been revealed. The high perception, like, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you just revealed the mine. The level 5 chest as well.
Let's see. Key, lockpick, or
502 health again.
How do you... Where do you see the health?
Right click on it and go to examine.
Ah. I see. Lockpick level 0. Shame neither of us can do that.
You know you can quick attack as well.
How?
Just hold control and then left click on it.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that how you hit me?
No, I right clicked and attacked.
Oh, yeah.
Because it gives me the option to attack and I'm like, oh, that must be what. Oh man, my fighting knife's broken.
Ah. Right. We're probably not meant to be smashing chests open. Anything?
Didn't look like anything came out of that. Did I just break? Oh, hang on. An old cloth cap. Oh, you got a key.
Yep, maybe. From the vase, there was a key. Oh, and a skeleton here.
Oh, look.
Oh, nice.
I can put the cap on.
One's a special type of weapon. In addition to their normal damage, they also have a special skill attached. Look for the one skill in the equip tab of the skill panel. Equipment will automatically assign the skill to your hotbar. Oh, nice. What's that? A summon wolf. Oh. But the damage would not be very good.
Repair anything. I obviously don't have the repair ability. My sword's actually low damage, low health as well.
Right. Well, let's hope we don't come across any fights that we need to do.
Yeah, definitely don't want any fights now. Both of the weapons are gone. Arrow Shaft. Ooh, a book of Secrets of the Scroll, Volume 4. Did you go and look at these chests around the other side?
No. Using fire or poison on poison surfaces and poison clouds, a fire spell or fire arrow will do the trick.
I've got a tooth.
That's...
Oh, so that was picks.
Alright.
Intestine. I wonder if I find around.
Oh.
So,
I just set myself on fire. I wonder if the fire will go out.
knockdown arrow. We'll be able to open up another tunnel.
Okay, I've just found a metal temple key. Oh. Rat's tail.
Oh, that's nice. I can just sit here and have a look at the waterfall.
Nice.
I've opened up that back door now, so we can just go through it. No. Why did why did that move? But it moved because I thought it was a mimic at first.
Place an object over the pit to stop the puddle or cloud from spreading. Ah, okay.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
No, I can't throw that far.
What's this? I found something.
What did you find?
You said that, not me.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realise there was a hole to put it on there.
Oh, hang on. I've got an old cloth cap if you want it. Onigiri. There you go.
Right click and equip. Thank you.
I think I hear voices downstairs.
Sneak.
Surprise another angry summoner.
I don't like that the screen goes grey. That's broken.
This seems to be broken.
Can't see.
I sense enemies nearby.
You better hope there's no hint of a flame in this place. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. No one can get in here but us and the boss. You don't know that! Those cultists have been poking about.
Buried mummy. Burning. Died. Oh damn, that other guy didn't die.
Well, he should have died from that. How did he dodge my attack? Delay a turn for rest and save during a combat turn is rolled, your turn will be pushed to the end. I don't want to delay my turn, thank you very much.
I know.
Stone deliverance.
None of them dropped anything for us to pick up.
Didn't see anything, no. Pressure plates can be activated by your own body weight or by an object of sufficient weight to make a click sound when they are activated.
What did that open?
The big door at the back.
How do we get up there? There's a chest up there, but...
Why did it look like you were sneaking, but not actually sneaking?
Mystery.
Yeah, I saw the chest up there as well.
Ah, there's a stairway here. No, but there, what? Ah, there. Oh, no, okay. That's a chest I've already opened.
Oh, okay.
Rookie mistake, eh?
Yep.
Oh well, didn't waste too much time looking for it. Pressure plate, yeah, you just read that. I think very similar gameplay to Baldur's Gate.
Can I do anything with that hammer? Can I fix one of my weapons, maybe?
Or is it a weapon itself?
Yeah.
Oh, actually. I'm wondering, do we have a weight? Or does anything have a weight? Yeah, it looks like they're all weights, so... I wonder if there's a limit to how much we can carry. Ah, yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, I'm at 15.98 of 170. Oh. Oh, that's a suspicious rock just moving around on its own. Oh, I found a door.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, well, there's a pressure plate back here that I'm just throwing that vase onto, but don't know where the other one is. If there's another one. Unless that one's not a pressure plate.
It is a pressure plate, but that vase isn't heavy enough.
Oh, right. I am.
Well,
I'll
yeah.
let you go through.
Well, no, there must be
So you
something,
can go
though.
through and stand on the other side and maybe pull it and let me through this one.
Yeah, I could. Oh.
Thank you. Oh,
Ah, okay, I opened the other side, okay.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead. A thieving fool insults the soul. The bloodstone defile a
Who are you? Bloodstone? I don't know what you mean. I met a trio of strange, cult-like figures before the entrance of this tomb. They seem to have a precious stone in their possession. I'll take my leave. Shall I say the three? The trio strange?
Yeah.
Strange indeed. Rogue indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The bloodstone, deliver it now, and I may deign to end you quickly.
Who are you? Bloodstone, I know not what you mean. Which one should we go with?
I mean, Bloodstone, I don't know.
I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha! In life, I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy.
Rage quit.
Run if you like, Defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
Can I equip that? No. Well, I can, but if I do... Are you in combat?
Yep.
Oh, I'm not. Now I am. I took one step toward... Damn. I should have tried to hide and see if I could have snuck up on him.
Done failed. But this guy's, like, completely out of... There we go, get myself invisible.
Oh no, he's an archer. Oh no, he's an archer. He's taking a shot at me. Oh god, he missed.
He missed.
It cost me 9 AP to attack him.
Move and attack him. You don't have 9 AP. I was gonna say, can you shield round him? Yes, yes, you can. 3 points left.
Yeah, I'll just get close to him to attack him on my next turn. Don't matter, then the big guy came near me. How dare he? If I preserve 1 action point, does it carry over to the next turn?
I don't know. How much does that cost? 4.
Oh, see. What's with the photo of your daughter's hair? What happened?
She went back.
Why? Why so much?
What she wanted.
And she kept it.
Yeah, she's gonna donate charity.
I swing at him.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
3 action points. Oh, good, he missed. Ha! You bastard, you. You missed twice, you bastard, you. And then you're like, what's wrong, Red? You scared? Oh no, you didn't stab him in the back. You vampired him. What?
I don't have stab.
Oh.
I have a hammer.
Well, there you go. You took a load of his health off with that hammer, though. I can attack him, but...
Oh wow, you actually hit him?
Meet your demise.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
He's got 24 HP.
Okay. $10 less? 20 less? Ah, you bastard, you missed.
Target dances in shadow.
Oh, what are you doing?
If you skip, the other points do carry over. So I was able to do 2 attacks because I carried some points over, it seems like, but that time I didn't have enough, so... Press and hold left alt to highlight objects that can be picked up. Left alt.
Wow. Oh. Dude. Don't take everything.
Jog on, Kitty. I'm guessing you don't want a crossbow. I mean, I have a crossbow and a bow if you want, either of them.
I wouldn't mind a bow, actually.
The crossbow does better damage. Crossbow is 16 to 24. The bow is 12 to 19.
Yeah, I'll take the crossbow then, if that's better.
Well, I'll send them both to you, it doesn't really matter to me.
The hammer's no good. I've got a two-handed practice sword. 33 to 42 slots.
I have a one-handed. I mean, yeah, if you send me a two-handed one, I have a one-handed. What is this? I think it's a sword. I don't know.
Well, if you've got a one-handed sword,
it might be a whip.
Oh, no, blackjack.
Yeah.
That's like a club, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know. Possibly, yeah. I mean, again, I can. Two-handed is what I use. So, did you send me a two-handed? That's better than the one I have, actually. Yeah. It's quite a bit better than the one I have. What, did you just get it now?
Yeah, I just picked it up for a bit.
Right, it's quite a bit better. There. A couple of sort by type. Oh, and well, I have a butter knife. I'll send that to you. It's weak, but I'll send it to you. It might be of use. I know you're two-handed weapon. Dual wield. Are you? Dual wield?
Dual wield. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the minute, I've got the old blackjack and the hammer on.
Well, I've just sent you a butter knife. I don't know if it's better than the hammer or the blackjack or what, but yeah.
No, well, would probably give me my my backstabbing back.
Aye, and I gave you a couple of poisoned arrows that I had. It took a while to tell us how to pick up loot, didn't it?
Yeah.
Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse.
Falling corpse.
It's a good way to go. What?
Here lies the second apprentice, killed by dying.
Killed by death, okay. Yeah, there's a door here. Oh no, I can open it, yeah, I'm out. I'm out at the waterfall.
Right, and there we go.
Come here.
The door there.
I guess we went in there. So yeah, we could probably go down a little, yeah. If we go down that way, then maybe we can... Or if we keep going, I don't know which way to go. We'll possibly get to where we went in, I think. It's just down these stairs here.
Oh,
Access the optional tutorial about the dungeon behind you. What? What dungeon behind me? But as I came down here, it said access the dungeon behind you to do the tutorial. I think we've done the tutorial. That little dungeon must have been it. Oh, nice.
After discovering the waypoint.
Oh.
There's a portal. Hang on, there's a shovel.
You've discovered a waypoint. These allow quick travel between any of the waypoints you've visited so far. Okay.
You found a shovel. If you find a suspicious looking mound, you'd be maybe able to dig something up.
Well, I got a jug of wine. A mug of wine, sorry, not jug.
Suspicious looking mound, let me know and I'll dig it up.
Shell. What do we want shells for?
I don't know, but I've got a few. I've got 3 shells. Effect unknown. Oh, do I have to unlock the way shrine as well?
I don't know if you have to unlock it. I clicked it, but yeah, I'd suggest clicking on them. We never know. There's a pile here for you to dig up.
Oh yeah, that's suspicious.
I took the shovel from you and used it. Nice. If any of your party members has an item that's required for you to progress, it will automatically transfer it into your inventory. Knockdown arrow. Oh, I'll let you take that because I gave you the bow. I don't know if there are people we need to fight or...
Hold it right there, Oscar! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Okay.
Calm down, Junius. Does it look like one of them orcs to me? Not a single horde in sight, you know.
Orcs, scum.
Oh, racist bastards.
Just hold your tongue with you, babies. Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel.
Who are you?
Well, legionnaires, of course. On the lookout for orcs, for they've been attacking from the sea. God knows why they do it, but we stand firm. We of the Legion, liberators of Riverlong.
They took quite a good drunk.
Liberators of liquor too, aren't we, old chum? Shh! Just pipe down, will you, Billions? Aye, a noble word for watchdog, that. For that is what we do. Watch over the local dogs that ever so often aim for one another's throat, and separate them to keep the peace. Separate by the sword, that is. Best way to calm a wily dog is to neuter it. Spay for pay, Legion's motto. Just put a sock in it, will you, babies? Never kept the pot. Stood on the lookout for hours on end, stood still. Boredom's a demon pet, and booze is the demon hunter. Yeah, I do declare it's time for this hunter to take another shot. Huzzah! So, you're sorcerers, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot out for a red birdcage. Don't prove a thing. You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
This is cooperative dialogue, allows you to roleplay discussions between the two main characters. The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way. I don't want to escort, especially not by a drunken one. Yeah, it's fine. I think to get them to lead us is fine. I don't want to cause trouble.
Yeah.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Agreed. The wizard is bound to know more about what's going on around here. Or, excuse me, I'm not going to be pushed around by two immediately. I say we sober them up, and quickly too.
Let's get a fight them. I don't want to fight them.
A wizard is bound to know more about what is going on around here.
I was going to say maybe we could trade with them and give them a mug of wine each. End. Let's quick run around and make sure I didn't miss anything. Do you open all these?
No, not that side. Unless there's more over here to do.
I picked up a few branches there.
I don't want to have to face the buggers alone.
I shall go with them now.
Gosh, I'm over sleepy.
Yeah.
They are leading the way in a strange way. You know.
What, by following us?
Yeah. Ooh, bluegill mushrooms. What's keep going?
Dunno. Must be whatever's down there fighting.
What the hell is happening down there? Orcs? Bloody orcs? Come, let's go back to the Reg. The source hunters had their big roots.
A water barrel? I can't pick it up.
Yeah, water barrels are too heavy. Oh, outdated short sword. I'll take that one. Yeah, you can look in that one and get the short sword. It might be a bit better than the one you have. I've taken a bow, so I wonder, can I put a bow? Fight!
Why are they all like...
It might be the angle that we can't see them properly. No, we
maybe.
should be able to see them actually from where we are.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Nice. Black cultist.
There's probably someone we need to kill. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, it must have been something about where they are that makes them invisible to us. You fucking stone. I don't know how well we're going to do against these, because they seem pretty strong and... Oh, he's stunned.
Well, I've stunned that one.
Yeah. Oh, they took out an orc trooper, so maybe.
What's he getting up for? Oh, you didn't kill him, you just knocked him
I
over.
knocked him down with my attack. Wow. I'll keep that. Attack them!
My target dances in shadows.
Oof, you missed one but hit one. Not bad. Oh, nice, nice.
At break.
Okay. That's one orc thingy dead. Orc shaman.
Oh, he's running 20. Man, why is it going to take 6 AP to attack him?
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Yes, going to get 5 AP for me to attack him, but...
They seem to be able to do quite a lot, don't they?
I'm hoping we get more AP.
I'm dying.
What? We've only 2 health.
Back on my feet again.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't attack though because I helped you.
On the mend.
Nice.
Level up.
I don't think we're going to get anywhere near that black cultist before he dies. You've gained a level, press I to access your character sheet in order to enhance your stats.
How very curious, and how very
Alright, so I get 1 point to put on the intelligence, speed, maybe dexterity,
Far before his time.
and ability.
Taken before his time. Far.
You found lockpicks to open a locked object, use lockpick inventory and select OK.
Ability shape what a character can do and how well it performs. In order to level up an ability, spend the number of ability points equal to the ability's next level. Abilities are capped at 5. Oh, so I've got dual wielding. I don't have bow or crossbow. Skills. Arrow page. Oh, okay. So that's the arrow down. I've got scoundrel.
So what? I will go in here. Ability shape what a character can do and how well it performs. Spend the number of ability points equal to the ability's next level. Ability's capped at level 5.
I might have to take that blacksmithing one so I can repair my own items. Oh, I've got a lot hitting.
I like you much better with your guts on the floor.
How many arrow storage spells you can learn?
And one of us take blacksmithing.
Yeah, sounds good actually.
What do you want to you're probably, it would probably make more sense for your character to be a blacksmith, but if you want to do lockpicking, that's fine as well, and I'll go blacksmith.
No, I can do blacksmith because it if it uses any of the stats, then it could be better for me to do it.
Yeah, it's a lockpicking as well because I am a sneaky boy. So.
Yeah. Adding will cost 1 ability point.
So, if we find anything now that needs lockpicking, I might be able to do it. I've got one.
Yeah, so it's defensive, strength-based weapons. How much you can carry.
I'll send you this and see what it takes to repair.
Defense rating.
I like you much better with your guts on the floor.
Oh man, which one was I? Was I a fighter? No, I'm a knight.
Yeah, you're a knight. But let's see. Oh, that doesn't really say, does it?
Warriors and fighters.
Taken before his
It doesn't really say which one I need. How many action points you gain per turn? Speed could be a good one to increase. Affect your movement speed, initiative, and how many AP you get per turn. Can move and how far you can throw them.
I took dexterity. It determines my offensive rating with dexterity-based weapons. It improves expert marksman and scoundrel skills, and influences your defense rating. Recommended for archers and rogues. Yeah, speed's probably a good one, and perception as well for that matter.
Yeah. Speed's probably a bit better for me. Perception a bit better for a range archer. I'll go with speed for now and see.
I sent you my flip knife. If you need to have a look and see what you need to repair that.
I'll right click on it. Repair, and I can't repair it.
What? Damn it.
I like you much better with your guts on the floor.
What do you do?
Okay. I tried crafting, but no, that's ingredients, so exit out of that. How can I repair then if I right? No. Unless I need the hammer.
I like you much better with
or some repair kit.
Well, there's a hammer. I haven't seen a repair kit yet.
I don't know. New recipe. Oh, did you do something?
Magic ink, bottle, quill.
Craftsmanship, blacksmithing. To repair, use a repair hammer and click on the item you want to repair. So I need a repair hammer. So this.
One.
Yes, well, I'll send those two back to you for now, then, and then once you learn an arrow shaft. Tomatoes. How are you crafting so much stuff?
I've got a couple of books. I've read them.
Okay. I guess, yeah, the Order of the Hunt, a brief history. Read. The Order of brief history. When Source was tainted so many centuries ago, sorcerers who had once brought great good began to wield the force of evil. When one of their kind, Baracus Rex, came to power, he instigated a war that would have undone Rivellon, if not for the Council of Seven. These wise rulers ordered a new order of elite warriors, especially trained to fight the Source Menace. Baracus was defeated and the Order of the Source Hunters began its legacy. Our objective is to eradicate the Source Menace from Rivellon, one sorcerer at a time. Sorcerer doesn't have a U. S-O-U, is it? So it's sour, sir.
They probably are sorcerers.
Sour, sir. Okay, yeah, sorcerers.
for his
Not sour sirras. I mean, it's sour. Recognize its source. Unlike other forms of magic, source is particularly difficult to identify. Mages with many years' experience may learn to sense the presence of source, as others smell the sick, sweet scent of poison or hear the barely perceptible scrape of a sword loosened from its hilt. Source may be channeled through certain objects, weapons, gems, or metals. These are unpredictable as source itself, and may inflict terrible harm or magnificent feats of healing upon either wielder or target. Methodology of the Source Hunter. Ours is an order of cunning and cleverness, such as strength and power. The well-trained Source Hunter will examine and question, lift every barrel and analyze each testimony for the faintest breath of clue. Nothing is insurmountable. If some knot puzzles you, mark its location upon your map and return to it when you've learned a better method of untangling it. There are no limits to the Source Hunter's resolve. No riddle is unknowable, no foe unbeatable, no mystery unsolvable. Well, there we go. Quite a lot.
Nice little lore.
Read our orders. Your orders are to investigate the recent murder of Councillor Jake and inspect the city of Syciel for evidence of source magic. Your liaison in Syciel will be a wizard called Arhu, who is anxiously awaiting your arrival. Due to the nature of your mission, we've put at your disposal some of the most powerful spells and magics known to the Order, but treat them with caution and tread with care. Scrolls such as these are very rare. We'd advise you not to blow through your entire arsenal at once. Good luck and Godspeed. Signed, Captain Wattress. Do you have that orders as well?
Yeah.
Okay. You must have picked up some books to learn stuff, because I don't think I do.
Yeah, I got a Secrets of the Scroll Volume 4 and Crafting and Cooking with Maradino. I mean, I've got some scrolls as well for spells, but I don't know if you learn those.
No, I think they're single use.
Yeah. I've got an old parchment as well. Gravekeeper Rage Quinn. Tend the graves in the antechamber before moving into the inner room. To proceed, stand very close to the impressed door and press the button that is on its right-hand side.
You're welcome, Limit. I hope the reviews can help get some more sales.
Yeah, hopefully.
We could talk to each other.
The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things.
Well, great deeds require occasional leap of faith. I myself might have done the same. Pure madness, how can someone be so utterly naive?
You know, you risk it for a biscuit.
I know, that's the thing, you have to.
Well, great deeds require the occasional leap of faith. I myself might have done the same.
True enough, history is made by those willing to risk it all. And then with a stiff-tangled limbs on a forgotten beach. I prefer measured steps for a flailing leap, thanks.
Oh, yeah. You're not much of a biscuit risker.
I'm not, am I?
And end up a stiff tangled limbs on a forgotten beach. I prefer a measured step to a flailing leap, thanks.
And what a little jerk you are.
Pragmatic one, romantic one.
Oh, I can't get on the boat? How rude. Oh.
Why is there a human fighting alongside those orcs?
Oh, you can talk to him, can you?
Yeah.
What's with the weird laughing noises?
No, yeah. What happened here?
Why? I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. The Legion welcomes me. Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among orcs. It'd be like one of your kind running with a sorcerer.
Fireboy. How the sailors making
swords alongside that murderous lot. Let's all hope it was a private grudge. Can you imagine if we had to add a slew of wild-eyed, orc-loving bedlamites to our list of enemies in sight?
What's all this ruckus?
What, the trade with him?
Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats.
I found the
fighting
wizard.
over the world's largest mackerel.
Fire arrowhead, minus 14 and 42 gold. Yeah, do that. I'll take the lead instead.
Yeah, so then Aru's at the door here. What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel.
Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it's just dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Syciel.
Syciel.
You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city.
I was summoned here by a cat.
So you were, and so you weren't. Behold! There we are. Meet my other half, Hunter. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder.
Please tell me more about the murder.
It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead.
I wonder if can we ask all of those questions? I think so. So where can I find the scene of the crime?
Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Syciel proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek.
Council's been murdered, so I assume there are some suspects.
So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed. But to be frank, I have my doubts.
I thought you were Arthur. Why are you frank now?
She seems a likely candidate, to be sure. That would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow.
There's something else I'd like to discuss, is there? It may interest you to know that some orcs we took care of were led by humans. What exactly is the trouble you're having with the undead? What I've seen and heard, this isn't the first time you had problems with marauding orcs. Do tell me a bit more about this cat trick of yours. Well, let's talk about the human.
Yeah.
A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack.
True.
And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays. I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
What's the trouble you're having with the undead?
Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years, the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistae, they'd have gotten the better of us by now.
Ballistae. Or ballista. Not ballistae.
Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's mane.
What I've seen and heard, this isn't the first thing I had problems with orcs.
Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The orc siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already choking throat, and it shows no signs of abating.
This guy is a cat, isn't
he? Yeah.
We've cordoned off the western beach where most orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here.
Very catty dialogue.
There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavourable reputation.
Do you think he's a cat that can turn into a human, or a human that can turn into a cat?
By the sound of it, cat that can turn into a human?
That's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise?
Not at all, the way you talk.
Is a gift hunter. To tread on the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill.
That is true, that's true.
But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of 2 worlds.
Think he's going to turn back into a cat when he...
Possibly, yeah.
And I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters. Once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Scythe. And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter.
Adieu to you too.
And good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouse.
Sects, undead, orcs. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go and see that Aureus chap Ahu mentioned?
How dare they all be empty?
I got some intestines.
Okay.
Oh, the bucket there. Oh no, don't. I think that's his steel.
We need more help because he's lost.
Wow. Oh no.
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
Oh man, I can't get over this.
Spread to the harbour!
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a rope?
That's good that they're making fun of you. Might be good for you. I wonder if that fire will ever change.
Yeah, that stuff is crazy. The weird camera angles and...
Yes, yeah, make stuff invisible as your camera goes through it.
It's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, rather than having the camera come towards you, it just makes stuff invisible. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't fully go invisible, just little bits of it do. Nothing on the board, is there? Were you able to finish your 3D printing yesterday? After you fixed... well, no, today. After you fixed your printer?
We need more help, or she's lost. Come on, then! Put your backs into it!
I will send you a smoke grenade.
Oh, thank you. There's a hammer over here. This is steel, I think.
XP, what for?
Waypoint discovered.
I see. Ah, okay, I saw it.
I'll go and touch it.
Ah, yeah, I've heard that multicolour can be a bit of a pain to work with.
Oh yeah, Mum's got a multicolour one. She said it's a pain in the
Is it it like has to do a big spaghetti print to empty all the previous colour out, and some of the new, you waste some of the new colour doing the same. I'm sure that I'll be running out of space soon. Let's see. I've sent you some shears, a one-handed weapon.
Oh, nice. I took so.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Wow, the extruder can't force the filament out. It's a bit strange. Yeah, but hopefully you can get it solved and you could fix it. Yeah, either for free or for cheap. I know that those bits can be expensive. Oh, some extra lockpicks. I wonder if the lockpicks are single or multi-use.
Assuming single.
Possibly single if you're not very good with it. With multi, if you're a bit better, like what was it, Fallout, where the lockpicks break and things after if you brute force them too much. Ooh, baskets of fruit. Ah, you already been down there?
Yeah.
New information added to your log. Press L to access it. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we could help them.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but
I don't have a bucket to.
Yeah, I don't have a bucket, and the one that I can see is red, so you steal it. Pick it up.
Oh, warehouse gate. Can we open that? Yes, we can. We can go into the warehouse.
God, duty's not so bad. Hey, would be quite a bit better if I could do it in peace. Conversation, mate.
Don't really want to go in there. Well, I could do that. See if it does anything. I have a rain spell, or a rain scroll. Could try doing that on the...
There you go, I've done a quick save, so if it doesn't work, or... It's utter garbage.
Come on, man, put your back. Come on, man, put your back. We need more help. She's sodden all the way to my boots.
Oh yeah, reputation went up.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's worth that scroll, but I probably wouldn't use it for anything else.
Well, I've got one as well, so... What else have we got then? Oh yeah, there we go, it's fine, now I have more information.
You saved the ship by casting rails and flames.
I think... Oh, so we have to do the ones that are not filled in?
Maybe, yeah. We learned from the Diary of a Dead Man that he jumped off a cliff, believing that some whimsical statues had granted him the ability to fly. Mysterious Murder's the main one, I think. I've told there's more orcs to be found on the western beach. And the Source Hunter's Journey. I don't know if that's... That's all. Map.
So I wonder where these whimsical statues are then.
I don't know. Map.
Surely they must have been around where we...
Well, I don't know where we read. Read about it,
I can't even smell the sea air over this rot.
Is it an Assassin's Creed reference?
Which one?
No.
No, this game's older than that, isn't it?
I was going to say, yeah. Because they did that in The Witcher. They made an Assassin's Creed reference. There was a dead person who jumped off of a building.
Ah. Well, there's... Seems to be... Oh, good. Forgot we could turn the camera.
Take off your head. Now.
Quite a few dead people down on that beach there, so there might be some orcs to fight down there. Oh, the chest over there. How do I get around to it, though?
Don't know, I've just clicked on it and my character's auto pathfinding. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. Sharp fighting knife.
Nice. Ah, you've got a different chest down there. Okay.
Found a magic scroll with it you can cast spells we haven't learned yet. Know that. We've got scrolls. Where's that knife from? 12 to 20.
Door. There must be another door somewhere that we can take.
Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left
We
to
need to
save,
find you a
I say.
repair hammer as well, don't we?
Yes, I might have to try and find a shop to buy one from, I guess.
Yeah.
Press M to open your map. Important characters will mark destinations on your map. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some destinations marked. There's a crime scene there, which we probably can't do anything with. Yeah, the crime scene's right where I am, I think.
Yeah.
But we can't. I don't think we can do anything at the crime scene. General store closed indefinitely.
Look at them.
Yeah, if you look there where you are now, just to the right, there's a chest and a little doorway, so I think there must be a door we can go in to get out to that chest, but I don't know where the... might be in part of the warehouse. But when I went in the warehouse, that door at the back was locked. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I guess we'll find it at some point. Can I... Custom marker?
Locked, you say?
Set marker. Okay. Oh, can you check on the map now? See if you can see that custom marker I've placed.
That chest next to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so we can set custom markers for each other to see. That's good. I'm at a closed general store next to the crime scene. Which they said we probably can't go in without permission from Aureus.
Yep.
Someone's house. Don't need to break into houses. Don't want to be a criminal. There's a well. Well, combine 2 items to discover a recipe. Nothing.
Oh man.
What?
I've lost like a load of points with this guy.
Why? What did you do?
I clicked on the door and he's like, you can't go in there.
Ah, the locked door. I didn't click on it.
I'm on minus 25 reputation with him at the minute.
Shocking.
Persuade this character by charm, intimidate, or reasoning. If your perception's high enough, you can see in brackets what answer will grant the highest bonus.
I've spotted
something. If we took something, we'd surely be able to see it on our person before we could escape. What have you got to lose?
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite.
Oh.
Are you sure you want to disturb it?
Win a series of rock, paper, scissors matches to convince the other party.
You step
Put
away
points in for his mate to gain an advantage. Or press space to skip the rock, paper, scissors.
I mean, what's that?
I win. I don't know, it's a random game.
Random mini game.
Rock. And I've got scissors. Oh man, I get 2 points for every win. He gets 4.
What? What a little cheater.
Damn it. This is it. This is the final round. And I win. Screw it, I won this argument.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
Oh, he's going to let me into the room. I convinced him to let us in.
Nice. Why, we're playing rock, paper, scissors with him?
Yeah. And I've said, if I steal anything, you'll know about it.
No better solution to the problem than a set of silver arrows.
Heavenly herring! Delicious dogfish! Yours for a scrap of gold!
Fish vendor.
Oh, the bucket you can use as a helmet.
Nice. There's not one way you can chuck a bucket on the head so they can't see you stealing, is it? Cheese vendor. Who needs buy so much cheese? Captain.
What are ye staring at?
Captain Jack.
Jack's the name, though the title may be a little generous at the moment. My crew ran off, and I can't find enough hardy souls to help me reload the ship and sail off. Those scallywags are there be
No, actually, that's what I was going to do in that room. I was going to have a look and see if there was that first again.
Vegetable vendor. Enchantress. Ah, don't move that.
My word! Only sentient
By the seven. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Seal. My audience, you're a source hunter, aren't you?
Or Headless Nick. We've got an enchanted severed head.
Yeah, I'm talking to a severed head at the moment.
Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
We will have none of that, you hear?
Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd.
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat. I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks.
Why is there a
Keep your paws in your
charmed orc?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to... What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she would like to perform a clandestine operation?
Oh.
A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find something to draw off the attention of this bleak...
I'll have to try and find a way to get the people away from the talking head.
Oh, okay.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place?
Oh, goodness me.
Fantastic!
Oh, I think we can do something with them though, actually.
Seal, what you're made of.
Today, I think,
Who are you supposed to be?
I need to get a drink, so I will be right back.
No worries.
I think I'm quite far away from you as well.
Found you quite fine.
Oh, you're looking in that room in the warehouse, aren't you? Or did you finish looking in there?
I was, but I had a look in there, and now I'm out the back of the warehouse, or outside of the warehouse.
Fair enough. I think I'll drink some grape juice today. Grape juice, Welch's. I got the 25% juice, and I tried the 100%. I don't know, the 100 one doesn't taste as good.
No, it doesn't.
I think it's a bit too sour maybe, and they possibly added something to the 25 to make it better. Anyway, select again. Where are you? Is that you down there? Anything where you are?
There's a charmed orc here, and I'm talking to the guys that have charmed. Basically, dropped a love potion on her, and now she's infatuated with him.
Oh, okay.
By the seven, what a tale!
My word!
I think I'll wait for you to come here before we do stuff with Nick. Some boxes to check. Let's see.
She's got to be put down. If this love potion is as dodgy as it sounds, she could come to her vicious senses any time. Let her live. If that potion were truly worthless, it wouldn't have been able to charm her in the first place. In this docile state, she may prove to be a source of valuable information. Yeah, lovely.
The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
Yeah, I think she'll probably turn on eventually, but whatever.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory.
Just shut the door, then at least might be confined to it there. So where... How did you get to there?
I walked in it.
Oh, was it up that ramp past the chest?
Yeah, just go past there. Ah, okay, I just don't have enough crafting ability to do shit. The map's quite nice actually. It looks good. Well, the scenery. Okay.
More junk.
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Inside Reginald's house.
Haha! I found a key to get inside. Juggling orange. Oh, Reginald's diary.
Oh!
What's up? Big dagger, big arrows.
That's all there is down here. No. I thought there was going to be a way to that chest. I thought there was going to be a tunnel.
Yeah.
Fortunate day, a trip down to the beaches of Black Cove yielded a wonderful treasure, a talking head. Katrina says it's the stuff of Source, but how can such a silly gag be the product of dark magic? It insists its name is Nick, but I think I'll call it Stefan. Now there's a name with the flair of a showman about it. Wouldn't Look have it, the curio knows a story or two already, and what a voice. My show will be the most profitable at the fair. I fairly bulge with joy when I think of the sad sack look on Cedric's face. Okay. Yeah, did you just do something else?
Don't know.
I don't know where you are. Oh, you're running around the house, okay. Yeah, if you go up here to the right. Is it down? Yeah, it must be down here where I am. here's this talking head. He wants us to pick him up and take him somewhere to help, but we'll have to distract everyone first, which I think will require us to go on stage over here. But I didn't. Right, I need to talk to him.
What is it this time?
Tell me a bit about yourself, Stage Master.
I should have been one of the greats, but here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts. No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favourite thespian. Don't you have an impressive library here, Cecil? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you.
Should try and perform.
Take it up with Katerina. She's the master of this pig circus after all.
Okay. So, maybe, so where's the library then?
So here's Katerina.
Performers, showmen, show all of them.
But wait.
Cecil, what you're
Oh, there's a
made
guy here. Cedric. Ah, okay, Cedric.
You there! Sit! Stay a while! Right in front! I'll shock you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Centaur. I'm playing to an empty audience. Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head! I never expected a silly gimmick like that.
Support players, not writers, so we've got to use tried and true material.
It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure
I'll take my leave for now.
This curio is
You'll have to
ruining
find.
what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
There's the library.
I don't know. Is that what, did I want us to go to the library?
Can you spare a coin?
This guy's can't do anything. The talk of the town.
1 coin or 2, noble spirit? 1 coin or 2? Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits. Ah, a fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility. I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them. Somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that
Do you like adventure? I can say, of course I do. How could someone in my profession not? Or I'm here to do my duty, which is hardly the same as
figure
adventuring.
of piety and humility.
Of course you do.
Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my thank you, kind one.
Oh, a cup of tea. Don't mind if I do.
Have some pity.
Oh, you burned your house down, you fool. I think
wish you could earn more. I've got, well, I can't say that I haven't. Or riches do not interest me, actually.
Ooh. Can't say that I haven't. Big debut. Is your daughter playing a game?
No, well, I don't know what they're doing. They're making noise. I think he's in the while she's talking. Maybe reading.
Mayor Cecile's office.
What? Oh, it's you! Come closer then. Closer. My ears aren't what they used to.
There's like a... Well, we can go inside this place and talk to the mayor, I think. Ah, there you are.
Gonna be your own bag. It's better to lead them to follow them, which is true. There's no shame in following directives if your masters are worthy of your trust.
That's it too. We're not really...
There is no shame in following directives if your masters are worthy of your trust.
You'll always stay menial with that attitude. Just what those trusted masters want. I'm gonna slam you down. True enough, we serve a just cause, so why wouldn't we follow our orders? Oh, which one should I say? Do I want to start a rebellion, or do I want to agree with the masters? Start a rebellion.
You'll always stay menial with that attitude. It's just what those trusted masters want.
You're obedient +1, now I'm independent +1. Is this an inn? Oh, so it's... Oh, is this an inn? Oh. Freezing arrowhead, not bad.
Tell me more about the Fabulous Five.
Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth. To break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench. Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring. For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize...
So what is it that members of the Fabulous Five actually do?
Assistance, thy kind ministrations. You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there, so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
Okay.
Pyramid scheme.
You trying to join an MLM?
He gives you contracts, you complete the contracts, and then you get paid, and he gets paid for recruiting you in. And if you recruit other people in, you get paid for the contracts that they complete as well.
Yep, MLM.
Yeah, exactly. That's a pyramid scheme. Do you want to enlist, or should I just change the subject? I'm guessing we can come back to do it later.
Yeah, come back later. We don't need to join this MLM.
Yeah.
Oh, the King's Crab Inn. That's what this place is, huh?
Yeah, like I'm gathered. Charmed, I'm sure. No. Warming. No.
Where's the library?
Yeah, I was just.
This place seems quite big. My inventory. Oh, okay, no, it's not getting full. I don't know. I don't know if there's a limit to the amount of things you can hold.
I don't know, but it scrolls down.
Yeah.
And it just keeps adding. Well, it's added some extra rows for me, but we'll see if it keeps doing it. Right, before we go any further, I am just going to quickly BRB.
Incoming at break.
Maybe grab a drink. Back in a minute.
Okay, may as well. Go BRB as well. Okay. Let's see. Right, so where should we head to? Well, we'll go talk to Esmeralda. There's also the Mayor Cecil's office. Hmm?
I'm giving you extra time.
Ah, that. Should we go chat to the Mayor?
Yeah.
Which is just this next building down, I think. Yeah. Why do I walk sometimes?
Further away and you click hold faster again.
Where's the Mayor? Oh, there he is, sitting down. What? Oh, hello again. Please tell me how I can help you during your investigation.
Tell me about yourself. Please tell me more about library. Tell me about the issues in place here.
Tell me about yourself,
Myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed.
Cecil and Cecilia. Wow.
What? Oh, you mean Sicil? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death is broken by source magic no less weren't enough. They're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sicil. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought, a weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
Now let's ask about the Staff of Pergamon first.
Yeah, in case you forget.
The what of what now? You're speaking gibberish.
Oh, too late. They already forgot.
Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon? Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me. The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for exclusive weapons of war. I know use of the material is forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it enough, but I'd quite like to avoid having the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
Now tell me about Rivellon's spec.
Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you
I
long
knew it
ago.
was going to be about sex.
But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't explain the basics. Ah, you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, more than nice, they occasionally, well, they... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
Tell me more about the undead.
What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle.
Yeah, about Jake's murder?
Jake? Murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I can hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrell was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure.
Tell me about the Duke of Ferrell.
An all right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor.
Tell me about the library.
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in exactly? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
Yeah, let's go.
Marvelous. Follow me then.
Did you end?
Yeah. Oh, when you're listening, you've just got to close it.
Okay. How? Okay. Ah. I have to click on the stairs, okay.
The lesser key.
My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of paws and teeth I adopted so long ago. Ah, it brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books.
Is it going to be a beholder?
What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
Nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
But where's the third one gone?
Oh, no.
In the name of Amonhor, I bid thee Tujta get a hal. Welcome, King. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Who are you?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am a Rook after all. But praise be Amonhor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Well, that's good. We can take books.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition.
The Adventurer's Field Guide.
Promising.
The old kitchen knife can be carved into a deadly dagger after the right amount of time on my anvil. Okay.
Invisible scroll.
Homemade dagger, okay.
I need something more advanced. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition.
Philosophy of death.
Most promising.
No lumberjack, but I get a good strong stick out of my log with a trusty axe, however I'm in need of one. Okay, wood chips.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. What nonsense. The Encyclopedia Daemonium.
Oh, I know, it's steel.
Lucky find!
Oh, thunder jump scroll. That might be good for you.
If you could take it. The excerpt from traditional drama Genesis of Sicil is commonly performed in the local theatre. Most Sicilians and even a few foreigners are amply familiar with the tale and refuse to tolerate deviations from the script most know by heart. The story goes that two adventurers, lovers too, Cyrus and Celia, sailed west from Ferrol, knowing not whether they would find land on the other side. They took with them sufficient provisions for 5 months of travel, but only during the last week or of 6 months did they land upon the land they would call Sicil. Celia, enough, Cyrus, I can't take this another moment aboard this death barge. I'm starving and I'm sick. We find no safe refuge from our travels. Cyrus, my gods, could it be? There, look. What is it? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in the hull? Look, Seal. There, behold the mist. It's land. My sweet land at last. Okay. I learned a new recipe.
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
More fun with fluids?
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
A brief history of Sicil over 4 pages. Thanks. Oh, he who smelts it.
Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one?
You should be able to make a superior sword now.
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum and the first edition.
Well, I think I've read everything. Talk to him though.
Mali Daemon. What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector.
In your recipe list, have you got more things?
Too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Because I can see like one that needs any dagger and a branch, but it's just called it a potential combination to me.
Probably because we haven't made it yet.
A source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a
any anvil and 2 knives. Oh no, any knife should do something.
In truth, I cannot go so far as to
say. But I can see the arrows. Like when I look at arrows, I can see arrows.
Yeah, you probably read a book.
But it may just be to our.
Yeah, well, I read a book. It's just told me how to make a sword. I can't see that in my recipe list. I'm thinking it's because it's a potential combination.
Simply because you hunt and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both
or crafting, rather,
frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy.
Telekinesis? Oh, you can move things further. Okay.
What I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. To calculate on one condition, that on our joint travel we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Sorcery still hasn't been returned. Peleron will have to pay yet.
Did you just drop a load of books on the floor?
I read them and put them down.
Right.
Because I don't need them.
All those adventurers field guides and that.
Yeah, every book that I've picked up here I've put back down. Because I don't know if we need it.
Kajdanor.
Well, I'm just going to put them all on this table over here then.
Hasn't been returned.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery.
He who smelt it, volume 1, which I've read and you've got the book
Gladly
from.
shall I follow you into the abyss.
Fluid, backing out, blind, fluid, philosophy of death.
Daemon Daemonium. I'll find you yet.
There you go. I've dumped all my
More prey awaits.
books now down there. We've got everything.
I got a party member.
Volume 1.
Daemon Daemonium. I'll find you yet.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the
Good.
night.
No use in...
What does he do? Anything? Nothing?
I don't know which quest it is for him. Not Headless Nick. Well, I can probably tell to leave the party for now.
Daemon Daemonium, do you now? Yours is this mistake to make, Hunter.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think... Did you drop a load of books as well?
Yeah, I put them all on that table.
Yeah, okay. I think we can leave the library, and maybe we can go and
Put on the play.
yeah. I want to be able to run without having the mouse miles away from my character. Because sometimes the angle's not right.
Yeah.
Damn it, I've gone the wrong... Yeah, definitely gone the wrong way there.
Scrolls to entussle you.
Down here. Oh, and then do we need to talk to... Yeah, there's Nick. Possibly. I'm at the Fair Lady.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you... Right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. You found something decent to perform, I trust? Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the...
Okay. Stage Master.
This time, Katarina's given the go-ahead, has she? Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places, and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more spell than an audience.
Shall we do a two-man show or a one-man show?
We'll do a one-man show, because I need to go and move the skull, don't I?
Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Okay, so do I just need to wait for people to start arriving, or what?
Yeah, they're heading over.
Have they cleared Nick's stage?
Nope, not yet.
I wonder... Well, there's some people here, so let's begin.
The stage is yours.
Could I people, please? Every 10 years, yeah.
We haven't got all day.
Won't break their vow of silence to speak. The whole group of the whole echoes at the same time.
Simply marvelous.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Well, there's still 5 people here. What else can I do to get rid of them?
They open a casket for the dwarf one.
Good show.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before. The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Good show. Bravo! Simply marvelous.
Give him a...
That's it, Sorcerer. You've got
Give him a
to
tip.
right where you want them. Now,
With these other people
take
to leave,
them on home.
there's still 4 people here.
I'm clicking different things.
They like you. They really, really like you. Well done.
Did that work?
Not yet.
What is it this time?
I'll never forget it.
Oh, here we go. Not planning on playing to an empty...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. Not long now, the audience is just about to take its seat. The stage is yours.
Oh, hold on, I could save there.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Elephant and orc.
Bravo!
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest.
Oh, I can get this guy to come in here and other people will come along.
Heard this one before.
Oh, okay.
He wants 100 gold.
God,
Do
blimey.
go on before they explode.
Bravo! Bravo!
Yeah, well,
I've got
fine.
Bravo!
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
No, I
That's
hope
it,
there's an
Sauce
We got
Hunter.
paid him.
You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
simply marvelous.
Good show.
Good show.
Oh, I think I've got to do the show. Damn it.
They really,
You have to do it, not me.
like
When
Oh, 'cause you paid.
this is when you start the show.
You pay 100 gold for someone to...
What did you think of my one-man show? I let it start my performance. I let it go one-man show.
Took my breath away, kid.
Come on, then, come on. I've got a new spectacle for you to gape at.
Woo, 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 woo.
Let's begin. Oh, here we go. I've got the guy who I've just played, I think. People leaving over there?
Yeah, it looks like they are. Reginald's coming too as well.
I think a king. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to... It won't be the worst indignation.
Ding!
Simply marvelous. Bravo!
Abilities.
Simply marvelous.
Did you did lockpicking?
Marvelous.
Yep.
Simply marvelous. Simply marvelous. Good show. Bravo.
Bravo!
Good show.
Just looking to find extra treasure.
Simply marvelous.
Bravo. Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Simply marvelous. No, I hope there's an encore.
Bravo.
Get off the stage. Get off the bloody stage.
Boo.
Get down for blood. Oh no, I'm getting booed.
What did you do?
Told a bad story, apparently.
Terrible.
Fine, I've got everyone's attention, haven't I?
I got the head already though.
Oh, that's fair enough. Oh, I can take a talent called All Skilled Up, which gives me an extra 2 ability points.
Yeah. Yeah, but... Oh.
Gorilla.
My God, he's gone.
No, it decreases everyone's attitude by 20, but gives you 1 extra point in intelligence, and that's it.
Perhaps he's rolled beneath the stage.
Sounds about right, doesn't it? That's all.
Perhaps he's rolled beneath the stage. Come
I didn't know this. My we could do pet pal, and then I could talk to those rats and have a good chat with them. Throw If you're born fighting blacksmithing and one in crafting. Okay. Can't push over that towards Just your turn.
I think I might go scientist.
I was thinking. I was going to say scientist would be a good one for you because you get the blacksmithing, which is going down, and crafting.
I'll go scientist for
I
now.
was thinking pet pal.
Yeah, that might be good to be able to talk to them.
Yeah, I'll do pet pal, and then for my skill, I'm not bothered about pickpocket, and I don't intend to be that much of a deviant.
No.
Lawmaster. Okay, get more information when I identify things.
I don't know, I'm thinking bartering charisma or lucky charming personality.
I've got bartering level 1 from egotistical.
I will never love again.
Yeah, I think I'll get bartering because being able to buy stuff for cheaper is good. Oh, and I think we can talk to each other now.
I might go for the charisma one.
When you're ready, we can talk to each other.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
It's easy enough to gain new strength from one as carrying an entire team on one's shoulders. I suppose your example has inspired you to reach heights I never before envisioned.
I'll stab you if you say number 1. Let's go with number 2.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
We're not going to be jerks to each other. Alright, that was it, huh? Where did the head want to go then? Oh, got the head.
I have no idea if you say in the log.
Headless Nick, yeah. Well, sneak away with the head while Reginald distracted. Just have to take some Reginald cellar. Okay, yeah. Which I already found the key and found his cellar.
Yep. Do you click and run, or do you...
I click and hold.
I click around.
Why?
Because sometimes you can like click over walls and she'll just pathfind over them.
Ah, okay.
Right, it should be in your inventory. Can you just talk to him in there?
Can you talk to him?
Yeah, I'm talking to him.
Ah. Can I listen?
Tell me about your spell. Yeah, if you listen, you can...
I don't know how, it's not letting me.
You can't click on him or me?
No.
Alright, well let me take my leave. You try talking to him?
Ah, a little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible...
I can't listen tonight.
Finally speak freely. Where
That's
shall we
weird.
begin?
That is weird.
Oh well. Well, see, tell me about yourself then.
My true name is Nick.
He's Nick.
In life, I was an entertainer.
An entertainer aboard a ship. A pirate ship.
I once dared to.
Well, I can see it in the bottom.
Beheaded me for the
okay.
Bottom right.
Continue.
Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Seal Fair. All I know is I just can't take it anymore.
We need to get him to the Black Cove.
That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent, so he begs, borrows and beats it from those of us with a real vision for the stage. What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again. More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack. Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the Cove's depths and unite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves. It won't be the worst indignation.
Well, he's backing up. Why do we need to come here to talk?
I think it's like a privacy button.
Yeah. Log. So we need to go to the Black Cove for Nick's head.
Dude, I'm following you on the camera.
Oh.
I'm upstairs with you. My character's still downstairs.
Where is Black Cove? I mean, there's a strange cave there, but... Log. So headless Nick.
Oh yeah. I've got to click back on myself to use this stairs. You can't just click outside.
Yeah.
Right, where to then?
I don't know. I think do we need to talk to Esmeralda for something? Esmeralda's the. So we need to talk to Aurora's map. Who?
Esmeralda's over.
Yeah, I guess we could try. No. That's why I'm part right. What? 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 How did I talk to him?
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner eat a cat wizard than see that.
Come now! I'll be good for it, I swear! I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft, so what do you think?
Who are you talking to?
I don't know. I accidentally spoke to someone. I accidentally clicked on someone that I couldn't even see. And convinced him not to steal a fish.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Well, actually, yellow is... Oh no, I think main? No. Yeah, we'll go in here and talk to everyone. Esmeralda, stop.
If I can join yet.
Talk to me, wench.
No.
So that item interests you, yes? I can let you have it for a very reasonable price indeed.
Yeah.
I don't know what I just picked up.
Then please try to leave things where they are if you do not intend to buy anything.
Yeah. Onigiri.
I was trying to click on her, but there's so much shit around her that I accidentally stole something.
Yep.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a sword hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter? I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same. Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about the murder. Killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches. Well, what do you want to know? Rather dreary these days, isn't it? As if the undead weren't enough to ruin the atmosphere.
Doesn't
now the
seem
orcs
like
have
she's
started harassing our harbour again.
mourning very much by the way she's just chatting about the area.
Well, you changed that from pitch just to
Yeah.
Perhaps still is. How else do you explain risen dead sprouting like mushrooms in a single night? And that's not even the worst of it. No, the worst is they keep coming back. An endless legion of the dead that even the legion of the living cannot subdue.
To be quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach.
Kinda options.
Found your primary suspect. Yeah, literally just unlocked a trophy though. What? I don't think she is though, is she? What's up?
I don't think so. Peace highlights. What are peace highlights? Combat.
You can't. What do you mean downtime's on? Downtime should be on. I'll give you an extra hour now. From the midnight. Ignore what happened. It says it's not going to lock until it.
Handsome and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Where is Esmeralda?
You're welcome. There at the back.
Difficult to click on, isn't she? No, stop.
Oh yeah.
Returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Trade.
What's up?
Oh. The rain scroll. 29, that's not too bad. Wow, it's 450 gold for that. I wondered if I need to keep like the apples and okay, juggling apples. Don't think I need those. Juggling oranges. sell Nick's head.
How much is it worth?
1, I think. Ah, something say useless, sell it. I have the shovel, so I should keep that. Soft mace made for juggling, I don't think I need those. I don't know if skulls are needed for anything. I don't need that.
I don't have any skulls.
I have a skull. I picked one
I've
up.
got a bone. Most organic matter can be turned to purposes dark or light, used with caution. No juice at this time. Go to sleep then. It's tomorrow. That means no more juice until after sleep. Whoop. Is there anyone from itself too? Because I can't talk to her while
Oh,
you're doing
well, I'll take my leave so you can talk to her now. She does repair as well.
What does she?
Yeah.
I thought I saw that option at the bottom of your thing.
Damn it, I probably want to sell that. I probably need to keep that one.
It won't let me talk to her.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda dearest. I'm just doing my duty. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Are you able to trade with her?
No, it won't let me talk to her.
At all?
Won't let me talk to anyone, actually. I can't talk to the guards, I can't talk to her.
You are here to shop rather than sleuth.
I don't know if I can just right click. No.
So let me talk to anyone down here. Nope.
I wonder what's going on there. That.
Right, what, are you making stuff?
Yeah, I just crafted some arrow shafts, but yeah, if you wanna... I'm done with that, if you wanna save or something.
No, yeah, do a quick save. What we're going to try and do is...
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful...
So now I'm you and you're me.
Bear to imagine something happened to you.
Oh, but
I can switch who we control, apparently. Now, can I click on anyone as you? Yes, I can click on people as you. But if I switch back, switch to around again, switch to me. No, I still can't talk to anyone?
I
What?
could as you. What's these weird dice above our heads?
I don't know.
Santa 7, we've secured the perimeter.
Well, yeah, do you want to go to the main menu or something then, and then
To try and load.
Ah, okay, yeah, fair enough. That should do hopefully the same.
Do a quick save, quick load. Yep, I can talk to people again. So weird.
Indeed.
Ooh, 4 gold to repair my my old weapons.
Oh, cool.
I just can't do the stuff that's currently equipped. Oh wait. Equipped, there we go. Got a golden grail. Once an alchemist simple bronze chalice, this grail was in just the right place, just the right time, and its owner mastered the art of transmuting base metals. He charmed the grail with the power to transform basic clothing and armor from simple cloth to steel to lavish gold, and he never ran out of cash again. I think that's just for selling. Big arrows can get sold, big dagger can get sold. Oof. Rat's tail. Some pencil. I may as well sell my orders.
I think I kept the orders. I don't know if we'll need those as like evidence or something. Actually, can I trade with her at the same time as you? No. This is a bit weird that we can't trade at the same time.
Yeah.
I think we spoke to her. But we'd be fools to take her word for it. We'd better see if we can find some actual evidence that can closely links her to her husband's death. Mysterious murder. Aurelius, the captain of the Legion. So yeah, that's where we need to go then. The building, we'll have to go out here. I do want to try and find a hammer to repair stuff. Oh. And maybe I can repair stuff for me and you on the cheap. Turn around. It's better run forward than it is. Or sideways, maybe. Have more screen space.
Oh, she's selling all the stuff that you sold her.
Yeah. And that you sold her, probably. I wonder how long for, though. Legionnaire.
Get to signing recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Don't pay attention to the beast birds. You'll only encourage it.
Attention! About face!
Right, I've just sold her.
Ice blue eyes, narrow beneath a heavy brow streaked with sweat and dust. Her hands,
Her brow knits together, but something in her pose relaxes. She clears her throat. I am Bear Daughter. I have not come here to find trouble with the strange woman. She only startled me. And you order. Your history is long and honourable.
Jake's wife.
This woman here, the one who now plots her revenge, she crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. I would not hurt an innocent French woman on purpose. But soon their swords were upon me, and they forced me into this cage meant for dogs. Mother would rip the fur from her chest if she could see how they keep me.
Pardon? Just have a little drink then and put it down, but don't spill it everywhere like you did before.
Sorry, sir.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my...
Easy, Toe. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough.
I'm upstairs
no more
in
a wild
her
animal.
room.
We got reports of a strange looking
I didn't see anything up there.
town with her bow drawn.
Oh, did you come up there?
Yeah.
Behind a tree,
I didn't sneak up there, I just went up there.
old rat trotting along the city walls. I tapped her on the shoulder to see
Hold the
what was
church
what,
key to
and the beast
Esmeralda's
started
house.
like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
It tell you right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Well, that's to be
Might need that
decided.
key, what do you think?
She doesn't seem to be sick,
Take the key?
despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can...
Stole the key to our house. We can go on.
You stole the key to our house?
Yes.
Okay. So I can,
Can't say I'm surprised. You wouldn't want an untamed thing like...
If I've got my say, we'll take her in...
Do you know where our house is?
No. I'm at the Legion head office place. Now, ready to talk to Ararella. If you want to come up here.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad.
Her house might just be around the side. That might be the back 2 rooms that we can't just walk into. Yeah.
The beast looks rabid.
Sorry,
In that
sir.
case, you'll
Well,
have
I'm
the
running
pleasure of
towards
putting
you
it down
now.
yourself.
I was for you to try it, Screech woman.
Well, if you go back, up the stairs, and to the left, there's a door at the back of her shop that you might be able to go in.
I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Ver.
Yeah, Esmeralda's back door. And let me open it.
Oh, there you go then.
Yeah, Esmeralda's house, living quarters. And I got 90 experience for that.
You don't think it's infected?
Yep, I got it as well.
There's a cellar in there.
Well, I'm coming to join you.
And there's an in-chest key.
Oh, there's a book. The Perfect Murder.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
I mean, I don't actually want to steal it. Read. Kicking Another's Bucket, Plan the Perfect Murder by M.R. Giggles, winner of the Assassin's Guild Brass Knuckle Award. So you have to attempt to take a life, my sincere congratulations. Savor this moment, friends. Taste the sweetness of the feeling that grows in your belly. Soon you'll have sent fowl flying into the ether. Your hand alone will have caused the fabric to have undergone a permanent laundering. You're prepared to undertake the most exquisite delivery of your life. Enemies remiss not to look straight at you for a moment. Selecting your target.
Oh, nice.
Well, I think 9 pages on that. I'll keep hold of that maybe. Why, nice. What, have you found something?
Oh, sit down. I'm talking to a rat.
Oh, okay.
Just said Esmeralda's a funny character. She's always got ham on the brain. I've never been inside her secret room, but I bet it's full of hams too. I'd go in and see if I were tall enough to reach the button. Yes, it is. Go sit down.
Does it tell you where the secret button is?
No. Try talking to this one, maybe this one, maybe someone. Don't run around, you're difficult enough to click on what it is. There we go. Where's Jake? Did he finally run off with that white-haired woman? What was her name? Candace? Oh, there's an identifying glass. I mean, there's a whole room here.
Yeah, I don't want to move that basket. Didn't the mouse tell you where the button was?
No. Just said if I can see it behind this bookcase.
Ah, there.
Ah, so that's what that did.
Oh, the ham.
No, there was a button right next to the ham.
Yeah, but the mouse then, she's always got ham on the brain. Come on, let me talk to you, rat.
Ah, they were bloody dagger, huh?
Oh. Esmeralda carries a lot of cuts of meat. She carved them up herself, you know, an expert knifer, that one.
Bloody dagger.
Ooh, no.
I don't know, maybe, log. Could this be the murderer? We had better confront Esmeralda with a scory bit. Found a book of Esmeralda. Detail means committing a perfect murder. So yeah, we can. Oh, goddammit, stop trying to move shit. I think we've found enough to go and confront her. I took the key to our house from your magic.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm ready to go on. Well, you probably want to come upstairs and talk to her as well.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. That there, I want to... Oh man, I can't identify it.
Oh.
It's a level 1 Lawmaster. And oh, I need Lawmaster.
FPS probably, yeah.
Would your wife or sweetheart be
Yeah, come through, talk to her.
the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
You ready for me to talk to her?
I suppose so, milady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or...
I guess you
Hunter
are.
returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. I am Esmeralda, wife of
We're
Jake,
gonna have to fight Septimus, aren't we?
his
Possibly, yeah.
poor man, Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter. Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
I don't know if we're meant to investigate any more of her.
I mean, the rats have said that Jake had a thing with Cecilia, that it was the mayor's wife. Well, it is the mayor's wife. We can go to the crime scene.
I don't know, I don't think we can. We'll have to go and talk to someone else first. Or Riella we'll have to talk to get permission to go to the crime scene. Oh, let's go. Which is where I was heading when you found the way in there.
Pardon?
We'll have to go and talk to Ori Riel. Did you catch it nicking something or something?
No.
Thank the seven, we've secured the
It wasn't who I thought. I thought it was Cecilia, but it wasn't.
Nah. Yeah, if we go up here, I think it.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, in this building here.
Sorry, sir.
Any real damage? Keep joking. I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Legion's headquarter. I think, is that Aureus?
What happened here? The so-called Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear? I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. So I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into dribbling hordes of their own misshapen number.
Let's discuss Jake's murder then.
Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother, but he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. Poop and sorceries afoot. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, definitely not some hotshot horse hunter. So investigate it, if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary.
Okay.
The scene of the crime is over at the King Crown Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
Should we tell him about the book of the knife straight away, or should we go investigate the inn first?
If you must. Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I can break their backs once and for all. How am I enjoying it? Are you still there for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Sicil stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses. I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Sicil. We are the pride of Rivellon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably. I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sex, sorcery. You'll be seeing flying carpets next.
He's quite funny, this guy. I'll take my leave now. What the heck is that? That's chicken. Oh, okay, it's a chicken.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Sorry,
Any
sir.
real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatic.
Is Baldur's Gate on your wish list for when it comes on sale?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we could. What that is that Baldur's Gate 3?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
No, it's not there, though, was it?
No, this is the library. I was thinking maybe. Yeah, I might be able to get 1 and 2 as well of that. Complete the Divinities and then do the Baldur's Gates.
Here's the guard.
Oh. I've spoken to her. Let me inside.
Exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ears chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene.
Thanks, bruh. Oh, okay. Oh.
So
Game over. Nice. Well,
Is that just game over, though?
let's try another game, huh?
Yeah.
what happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all. Fine.
Zigzags.
Will that lasts a billion words. What's this? 2 Rivellonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious. Oh, yes. Proper introductions. 6X the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be.
How can there be anything extra at the end of time?
As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though, that's a rather more interesting question. On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow. At last, a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself.
but something totally, utterly terrible has happened. Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your...
Okay.
That imp may be quite...
Well, that's pretty cool.
Whoa, is that a dragon?
Looked like it, but its wings were a bit weird, weren't they?
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long, dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more! It cannot be coincidence. Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it.
Okay. What is it?
It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean.
The end dragon.
I can't say for sure where it came from, how, or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
How don't you know where it came from when you're the historian of time and space?
It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
Did you get Quinky Dink?
I cannot say for certain. If it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. Yes. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leak through, we'll find out for certain.
Through the portal, then.
After you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side.
But before we go, let's check the... See if there's stuff to take. Bottle of beer.
Bottle of beer, bottle of wine.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Look like there's anything down this way either.
Oh.
You first, but don't dilly-dally.
Okay.
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
The portal again. Inactive. It looks like there's a way portal down there as well. Or a way shrine, whatever they're called.
Hmm.
In this.
Is this just a hallway of portals that are non-active?
Oh no, nothing up there. No, these are all the portals to places where we've got to go and do stuff, but that is going to make it a very long game.
Well, yeah, but I imagine it would be quite long.
I'm hoping so. Not just a quick weekender.
Let's have a quick look. Was it Divinity?
Original Sin. There's a pig. Hardy animal.
60 to 80 hours. So yeah, we might be playing this one for a while, hopefully.
Well, what do we get? We get about 5 hours per night.
Yeah.
So 10 hours a weekend. Yeah, about 6 to 8 weeks.
And maybe the same again for number 2, hopefully.
Or more.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of them always say things like that, and it's like never.
Oh, this is online, it says that. Oh, trap disarm toolkit. You found a trap disarm toolkit. Disarm a trap first, use the disarm toolkit from it and select the trap. Oh, is that like a statue of, looks a bit like Zeus?
Oh, this one's an inactive pole.
I am the last test. The last test. The last test. If you believe yourself worthy of
He's got 4 arms, though.
treasures, I do dare you to prove it. Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each.
There's this last chest, and we'll have to find 4 like it in our world, and then we can come back here to open it.
Lock level 99, HP 54,500.
Yeah. The Weaver of Time and Zigzags. Should we talk to them? Ah, you talk to the chest.
Yeah, let's just talk to the chest. Yeah, we can come down and talk to them. There we go.
Continue when you can.
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests.
So you have to keep scrolling down as well.
Yeah, which is annoying.
Horrible, isn't it?
Strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
It was a stone, I think.
Yep.
A stone? So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so? Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see, but yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters, it would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are. Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
Number one, we'll have to hunt down the stones, don't we? Can't say, fuck you, match, we're not helping. Game over. Time ended.
Indeed you must.
There you go, didn't take us 30 hours, 60 hours, did it?
Yeah.
It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as 6 tons before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Didn't even give me an option to say, oh no, we're talking.
Not but a moment ago we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
It was a question of either will. I need more evidence for buying this. I don't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all this matters, isn't it?
I think 2's the right one.
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
Still, it's quite a leap from finding a strange stone to placing the world's salvation on our shoulders. No matter how improbable anything is possible, if the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us. Yeah. Number 2.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
Romantic.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
What, you talk to him again? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. Find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
Weaver of Time said our finding Starstone helps her weave the tapestry once more. How is that possible?
My heart hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know. Ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
I have some questions for you.
Imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
If I'm supposed to search for Starstone, I can't know where to start looking.
Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist.
Yet.
Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the tapestry of time. From what I can gather, though, they were once finished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world. Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
I still don't understand how Starstone and the Void Dragon are related.
But the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the Void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
You say you are the imp historian, but you seem to be more than a mere imp and more than a mere historian.
Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its purpose. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword. And even then, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Nice.
But of course, I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history. An arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'll be out of a job. So gather those starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the Void forever.
Don't you find it somewhat lonesome being the sole chronicler of time?
Lonesome observing the frontier of creation? Surfing the vibrant tide of the eon, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome being privy to all that has been and all that is.
Yes.
Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years.
Oh, these years.
I wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the sons of Sigurd. The last Rivellonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago. Final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
Okay. Man, that was rather long.
Zixan told you a secret waypoint. Travel to use the rift. Travel button to travel to any waypoint since you discovered. Okay, rift travel.
So we can go to the end of time or any of the side fields.
Yeah.
What lies at its heart? Why?
Not bad.
Let's talk with her.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honoured guest. I hope to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Please tell me about yourself, madman.
In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions. The drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault. Except, it seems, you. Ask and I shall answer, if I can.
Who are you really?
I am the weaver of time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb to be. I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity.
Oh, they're both chronicling the same thing.
Well, she's creating it, he's chronicling it.
But she's weaving it on a tapestry that chronicles it.
Well, yeah.
Perhaps we are one.
And then he reads that tapestry and...
multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? I shall say, perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle. Time alone will tell.
Why is Starstone so important, and why does it react to me and my colleague alone?
Alas,
alone?
The answers to those questions still elude you and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet.
Continue.
A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
I guess say this may sound silly, but are you lonely out here? But there's 4 chairs, so she must have some mates.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need, and all I am, is time. And time is running out, unless you remedy its decline. And yet, I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul.
If I understand correctly, I am not at all featured on the canvas of time.
Your absence, it should be an impossibility. But no matter where I look, you cannot be found. I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot in the eye of time. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
I've heard this place called the End of Time. Is that what it is? No more, no less?
What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the starstones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends.
Sometimes they say slightly differently to what the text is, so I'm thinking they were wrote and recorded at different times. I think they were, from what I've read, Enhanced had the recordings on it, so they may have recorded the voice after, so there may be graphic improvement and audio.
I reside in another realm altogether, but ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever.
How can I redeem time itself? As you say, I am not even part of it.
I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars, they place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These Starstones, please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
I'll take my leave, I guess.
Wow. That is a lot of data.
Yeah.
So does that mean that this portal over here is not here? No. It must just be that first one that we've seen.
I think, well, we might not even need to use the portal, but
No, we can just teleport away, but
yeah.
That'll be where we come back.
Probably, yeah.
I'm guessing.
And strip them, and I think, yeah, we might open more as we progress. Where, if we interact with it, do we go back? Oh, we'll go back here, the observatory.
Oh, can we look through this again? Yeah.
Yes. Actually, I wonder if this will look different as we start repairing time.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. That'll be interesting.
Hmm. So let's click on that rift travel. Man.
Where do you reckon? Northgate?
I don't know. Can we open the map?
No. Well, yeah, but it doesn't show us. So I see them.
Well, then, yeah, Northgate, I guess.
Oh, good. Dad said you must gather your party before venturing forth.
So I guess, I don't know how close we need to be, but yeah. I was able to teleport us to Northgate. Oh, and then there's the Zigzag's friend.
I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? You can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Like, Jake's murder, super less important than saving time.
And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer's spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
It's 1 o'clock, so it changes. It's now 2 o'clock.
Alright, so you got an hour left there. How did you find out Jake was a Starstone collector?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around.
So did we.
The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Why is it so particularly nice for us to have found a shelter somewhere?
Don't we all long looking for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay. A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, saved all too seldomly.
I wonder, do you put absolute credence in the words of Zigzag's time, void, the looming end?
Let me phrase it like Zigzag might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars, but I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution.
Well, I'm with you on that. I'd rather err on the side of caution, especially when it comes to the destruction of everything.
If Zigzag's worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home.
How did he become Zigzag's agent?
I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels.
If he's a historian, shouldn't he know about these spells already?
Oh, yeah.
In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you.
Fair enough. Let's go.
Oh, before you go, here. Take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzag's asked me to give to you.
Pyramid, huh?
You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin.
How dare you misplace it?
Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Okay. Well, there we go.
Teleportation device.
You've just received a teleport pyramid. These pyramids are linked to each other and always come in pairs. Open event and use the pyramid to teleport to its pair. I remember these from Divinity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it, I didn't. I don't have that in my inventory.
Use to teleport the location of the other pyramid. Oh, what's that? Hot topics on pyramids, how to. Read. Travel from pyramid is delightful. Connect parties will follow whoever's initiative traveling these pyramids while holding them, or you can place or throw them on the ground and interact with them. Well, you must drag from it. Rest to your inventory. Okay, yep. Should I drop it and then use it? Yeah.
Drop it and use it.
Actually, no, doesn't matter because we can just teleport back to here, can't we? Waypoint Shrine.
My gods! What's going on here? First I have to shoo away a creepy mob tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Has it taken you?
It was meant to bring you with me. Oh well. Persuade this character by charming, intimidating, or reasoning. If perception is high enough, you can say in brackets what answers grant the highest bonus. It's taking me into a bathroom where someone's having a bath. I don't know if you can listen in. You can. Yeah, I swear I'll murder the creature sent me here. I'll tear him to shreds, along with anyone else witness this little prank. Excuse me, no. Well, quite a story till tomorrow. Sorry, they came with much confirm. I didn't know where I would end up. What should I say, do you think? Intimidate?
Each of those
charm.
are -1.
-1? For you, though. Maybe for me as well, because I don't know if I have. Which one do you think I should go with, then? Should we try and intimidate a charmer or reasoner? I don't think we should charm.
I'd say reason.
Yeah. Win a series of rock, paper, scissors matches to convince the other party. Put points in charisma to gain advantage. Press space to skip the rock, paper, scissors. Man. Oh my god, she has 7 reason, I have 1.
What? Oh my word. That means you'll only get 1 point for each time you win. She'll get 7.
I don't know how to play this against a flipping computer. Scissors. Well, she's got.
I can't see what's going on. I'm watching the stream. Jeez, look at that, man. She just absolutely.
Over. I mean.
Yeah. She only needs to win twice, doesn't she?
Yeah, but I don't. I mean, in real life, I can win. I know how to win. But in a game, she doesn't follow the same logic as real life.
A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like. Leave my house, before the divines punish you for your aberrant ways.
Give them to your party members or drop them on the ground. Allocation of true tendency.
No, if you please. This room is private.
Rich.
We'll have none of that. You hear?
Nope. Attitude Onigiri -10.
What?
Don't just.
She doesn't like you.
Oh, I was trying to leave. She got angry at me for leaving.
Maybe she doesn't really want you to leave. I can examine her though. Oh, she's attitude 10 towards me.
Examine. That's just -5 towards me. Cecilia. Is she someone we need to...
Well, the thing is that thing takes you to its partner, so its partner must be in there, possibly in that chest.
Calm down, mate. I already have its partner. It was on the floor at my feet.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. There you go. You can have its partner.
That's quite a valuable gift.
That's right, so don't shout or repeat if we can help it. Perhaps I'll decide to take it back later. Only the best for my favourite partner. Well, 1.
That's right, so don't shatter it to pieces if you can help it. Perhaps I'll take it back.
You'll be welcome to it, my friend. I'll do my best to keep it safe and sound in the meantime. Go on and take it then. See if I'll make any use of the gift hard given.
Yeah, you should go with number 1, really.
You'll be welcome to it, my friend.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm not really... I mean, yeah, I know what we need to do with them. We guess we want to teleport away from somewhere, but come back. Then you pick it up. Actually, yeah, if we just go down here, is it? Yeah, we can go and check out that room again. It's maybe not get teleported to the end of time this time. Huh? What happened? Did you just use it to teleport to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's quite useful, actually.
And if I just keep using it as well.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder you. Ready to have another look?
Inner stone. Painting of a woman. Oh, I can take it.
From the Duke of Barrow.
I guess someone else got here first.
Dearest Esme, your lips are red as emerald, your hair is black as birch, your love is like cholesterol, and oh, my heart it hurts. I want to hold you in my arms and stroke your little head. And all this would be easier if Councillor Jake were dead. Forever yours, the D of F. I think we will
It's official.
keep that.
The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
Yeah, I
In his
agree that
defense,
was
not much rhymes with murder.
despicable. That's where the letter was.
Okay.
Saying you need to go to sleep. We're not having drinks tonight.
What's that? Ah, okay, we'll go upstairs maybe to her room now.
Auto save successful. Once her room. Open door maybe?
That might be somewhat different.
You have come, yes. That is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play. My name is Eglandir Twil Selanar, elf of the House of Gandavum, the slaughtered house of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge. The walls of memory are stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still.
What's the assistance he needs?
The game, yes!
A
game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity.
Level 2 needed and I'm on level 1.
Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab. Hush now. Darkness, darling. Hush. And listen to my tale. The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace. Oh yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more. All undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Kazuldagar has been bled. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine.
Toolkit.
Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is mine, and now is almost over. By Kala, leave me alone.
420.
I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the
412, so they cost 42
eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike.
Go books.
I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I had. She does not know the ill-shaped sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red. Oh, sorry.
Winged feet. Make yourself immune to surfaces, as if you were floating above them.
Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty
I'll become hastened, walk in shadow.
Shall be sanguine satisfaction after long
Destroy summon.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until it's choking.
I'm still talking to this guy.
With blood and its beat.
He wants us to go and kill her. No, I thought you would have been stood here listening because he's given us a quest.
No, I didn't realise he was giving us a quest. I thought it was just some random NPC.
Oh, yes. By the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant. She who was to be queen. To no avail. Oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched. And now she has been found. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Man-Eater, she is nothing but an orc, a cest of nature, one of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumid womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast, like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow. Victoria.
What does he want to do?
He wants us to kill the librarian orc.
Adopted child.
Oh, what?
Cecil.
Hell no.
Of Cecil. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazuldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsucker, give me my revenge!
Why?
Because the orcs killed all of the elves. And I think she's the last of the orcs.
That was quite a radical change from witness.
Let's give her
I never would have thought
family.
the nine old man
Spring.
we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
He was as much as savage as those orcs, and how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crimes if she was but a babe at the time?
Stalking.
He has been driven to madness by grief, I think, but I understand his urge to see every last one of that orc tribe dead. Well,
He is as much as savage as those orcs. And how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time?
Indeed, Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past, and yet she's on a, let's call him, eccentrics hit list. She may not be guilty, but she'd have committed the same crimes had she grown up among her own kind. It's inevitable. Well, yeah, maybe two's right. I mean, it depends. I think not all orcs are bad, are they?
I don't think so.
Depends on the story.
Indeed, Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past. And yet she's on a, let's call him eccentrics.
Do you think we can convince him not to kill her?
Oh, we're forgiving.
Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death. That is what I want of thee. Yes. Yes. Have you made? Yes. The orcs are named Victoria.
I don't think that he really tells us anything, so maybe we need to go and talk to her, or B, one of you. Wait, did you find that person's room?
Which one?
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Oh, air skill book.
No, but I didn't. I found a couple of locked rooms, but not one specifically for what we're looking for.
Paracord.
Go stalking in the night by By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all! End it all in blood! Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog!
How do you lay down?
All
Want
hail
me to get the
his
blanket
hot
for you?
steel instruments.
I'll go get it. You lay down. You want the big blue one? Go on then, you lay down, I'll put this on. Lift your arms. Lift your head. Put that pillow down there. Night night.
Did I see something I wanted?
Well, there's something downstairs, like there's a... There it is. I'm poisoned.
Oh. I think you can use fire to put that out.
Like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog!
That's good.
All hail his hot
Well, I put a barrel on the thing. But I had to walk inside to...
Soon the last will be beaten.
Ooh.
Beaten like the anvil.
Unidentified heavy crossbow.
All hail Grog! All hail his hot steel
Some nice boots.
instruments.
With your left. There you go. Have a gift.
You're just sending me something.
Yeah.
My soul shredder. The end is nigh. Death comes
What did you send? Oh.
for you.
What's that? I'll sell it. Yeah, I saw that. I'll just sell it.
Oh man, I've got an exclamation mark above my head. Which probably means you have as well.
Ah, yeah, maybe.
Are you up here still talking there? There you are.
Yeah, I'm just choosing what to sell.
I'll wait out in the hallway for you.
The hunters were stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all.
You know what to do.
End it all in blood.
Yeah, I think that guy needs to be put out of his misery. He's a bit of a nutcase.
Indeed he is. I may have a gift for you.
We don't have quest exclamation marks anymore. Oh, nice. Thank you. Well, does it buy that or?
No, I walked it from somewhere. And it was an unidentified one, so I just paid her like 19 gold to identify it for me.
Oh, does she identify?
I think most of them can, but it might depend on the level of it. Can I not sell that? What?
To identify this elegant robe that I've got.
Oh, you have more stuff to identify. Oh, I could put that in there. Put that in there for now, I guess. Equip those. Actually, I probably don't want to put that in there, do I? I could put his head in there. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I want to get away from him. He keeps talking about Victoria. Was there not something we needed to do upstairs?
I don't know.
Pretty sure it wanted us to go upstairs. Seems crying for a love letter from the Duke to must have been quite some to get the murder. I think we need to talk to Esmeralda. And then where's Esmeralda? Whether was Esmeralda not the wife?
No, yeah, she's Jake's wife, who owns the shop.
Not in that room, so we need to go talk to Esmeralda now then. Where's the way out of this place? I'm lost. Oh yeah, I know where it is. It's probably just a green dot standing over it. So along this way. Actually. Can I? I can. Did you just teleport to me?
Yeah.
I've added it to my hotbar.
Oh, nice.
I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Talk to her. Very difficult thing to do. Oh, God damn it.
Enough of that now.
You knocked me out of her.
I clicked on something trying to click on her to listen, sorry. I heard your husband collected something called Starstones. Care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time?
This love letter seems kind of incriminating.
Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. He's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus. But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself.
Why would
Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit.
What an idiot, why would you keep anything to yourself?
Over the last few months, Jake grew distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentle man he used to be. In fact, he scared me. It all began the day he met Evelyn. Master Celirum's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood.
Tell me about Evelyn.
I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye and it was death that leered back at me. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. And she may pass the undead without a legioness, but I never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deep.
Okay. So where do we need to go now then? Thalrion's apprentice.
Yeah, the hero's apprentice.
I know where that is. Yeah, that's not far.
Yeah, it's just across the way.
Wait there, wait there. Stop. Stop, sir.
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Don't pull out your weapon, I'm just healing you because you were low on health. Being kind and you pulled your weapon on me. Oh, there it is.
If one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold. Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? By nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves. But, no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Yeah?
You twat. Let's discuss your apprentice, Evelyn.
From her to tell her master what in the 7th name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her, to be sure.
What about her pouch?
She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it. It's in the next room if you want to take a look.
I will do, yes. Where do you think she'd run off to?
I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
Thank you. Tell me about yourself.
Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory.
Let's go.
It was I who cured the Duchess of Barata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Retropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta de Glacie on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicil of late.
So your apprentice has enjoyed some success.
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secret use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master.
A revolutionary healing method? Can you elaborate?
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it.
I see.
But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
Let me ask you about Fezro and Sicil.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Do you know anything about Jake's murder?
The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
What can you tell me about the plague of undead?
I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Well, there we go. Did you check the pouch?
No, I'm trying to find the secret chest.
What secret chest?
I've just picked up a key for a secret chest, but I can't find the secret chest.
Oh, I see.
The key was underneath the underneath the wardrobe, the cupboard in the corner. This door was locked, by the way.
Okay.
What the hell did you just pick up there?
A key?
Was that underneath the chest?
Yeah. Unidentified taunt sash. Unidentified metal fire staff. Gold. Eye. I don't want an eye, thank you very much.
Yeah, this key that I've got is just called Theliron's secret chest key.
Okay. Oh, so is that his office?
That's his back room now.
She dies soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
Where is...
No, her backpack was in here. It had her key in it. But that was a backpack, not... maybe that is what he's calling that out.
Evelyn's backpack empty.
Yeah, like I said, there was just a key in there.
Long for this world.
To our house.
It's taking Tenderfoot so long.
Okay. Ah, yeah, well maybe we need to find her house. But if we go at Town Hall, we can go upstairs, which is over this way, to find Victoria. Then talk to her about the geezer that wants her dead.
Oops.
If you wanna teleport to me.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone?
Let's talk to Victoria.
Sometimes I think these books sprout the Turjagetty friend.
Let's discuss Eglander the elf.
Kira is sure. Pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him.
She's very right there.
Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Fascism bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
It's the amulet the elf wants as proof of your death, so why not give it to me? Or I could have him arrested. Or even if he's arrested, I think he could probably buy his way out or still pay someone to get her. So I think the amulet would be best.
I agree.
My amulet? But it is Haxmagil, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
Is a keepsake, no matter how precious, worth your life? Reason 1.
Oh, you can see that as well, can you?
I can on this one. I don't know why I couldn't before. I have to play rock, paper, scissors. She has 3, I have 3. Oh. Oh, nice. I wonder if there is any logic behind this to win. Why did you choose rock again? Now, why did you choose paper that time, you piece of shit?
If you won that one.
Yeah, but I've got no idea what logic they're using to do it.
People don't use logic, you just rock their hands.
No, people do use logic, that's how you can beat them. If I choose rock, someone's going to think I might choose rock again, so they'll choose paper, so I choose scissors to beat them. There's lots of logic behind it. But if you play enough with someone, you can beat them every time, so long as you know how the game works. Ponyo can very rarely beat me at it. This one's just stupid. I've lost.
You may try and trick me out of my amulet, but you will not succeed. I said you shan't have it, and that is final.
Well. Then I guess I'm gonna let him kill you.
No, she won't even let me rock, paper, scissors, so I'm gonna have to keep it now. I can have him arrested.
Fizoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglandir would see me dead. That is a grave offence, is it not? It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires.
Ain't they?
Volume 1, Volume 2...
They're very sexualized, these female orcs, haven't they?
Sometimes I think...
Oh man, you see their feet?
No. You zoomed in on her.
Zoom in and look at her feet.
What's wrong with them?
Who placed this book here?
Can't really see much on them. I could just... They're very shadowed for me. I guess it depends on where you stand. The shadow should not be dependent on where I stand. What about our feet?
Volume 2.
But look at that. Well, you can't read it. Look on my screen. Look at that big toe.
Ah, it goes off to the side. You can't see it from this angle, but yeah, if I turn around, yeah, it's like a hand, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need to talk to some, I don't know, who?
Talk to Captain Aureus, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Yeah, I had a look online and people do say that the AI seems to cheat a lot at rock, paper, they don't play by any logic.
We should say exactly the same thing with the other one.
There are ways to cheat it, but I don't know if we can cheat it two-player, because the way to cheat is to swap characters. But if you just press spacebar, the game auto-plays it, and just accept whatever the results are. It's not worth trying to play and calculate what they're going to do.
You, again.
There's someone the Legion should arrest.
Whom would you have the Legion arrest? The elf. What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest him for?
He wants us to kill Victoria.
He wants us to kill Victoria.
Then I can say it's true. He's a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated. Or nonsense. The man is just senile and quite harmless.
It's true. He's a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated.
So he wants you to kill that
savage, the mayor calls his daughter, does he?
Oh,
Hardly seems a crime to do so. But I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place. I won't arrest him unless I have some actual evidence, though. Or did you think I'd simply take your word for fact? As I
Not any proof yet.
suspected.
Shall we discuss Jake's murder?
Jake's murder, yeah.
What about
Talk about his wife?
Yeah.
Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would
What a
explain some of the
jerk.
cock-ups you lot have made in the past. What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wronged, tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
Let's discuss this knife.
So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues, then. Not exactly enough to arrest her for, is it?
It would be these days because we could do DNA test and fingerprint test, but okay.
How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But that doesn't suffice to convince me. So convince me, Hunter, and keep looking.
Well, I mean, I've given you 2 bits of evidence and you're like, nope, nope.
The knife, the book, the letter. They seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine then. If you're certain she did it, then I shall have Esmeralda arrested.
I don't think we should have her arrested just yet. I don't think it's her. I think it's the mayor.
So should I say,
I think Jake was having an affair with the mayor's wife, Camilla, or Cecilia, whatever her name is, and he either killed her himself or had her killed by the sorcerers, possibly.
so what should I say? In regard to Jake's wife,
I just
or
feel
let's change?
change the subject for now.
Okay. I'll take my leave then.
Because the chicken said the woman with white hair.
Okay. We can go upstairs here. Is there anything in his study? What? He's meant to be helping us, but he won't let us steal all of his stuff.
Okay.
Oh, what should we do now then to try and prove someone's guilt? Mysterious murder. Oh, Evelyn. Oh, yeah.
I'm talking a bear daughter.
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Bear Daughter remains silent, but stands at her full height. She waits for you to speak first.
Those boots have embarrassed a bridge force. Get to signing recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, didn't he say that he'd mark Evelyn's house for us?
Hmm?
Didn't he say that he would mark Evelyn's house for us or something?
Yeah. Not Evelyn.
Attention! About face!
Oh, Esmeralda.
No.
No, didn't he say that Evelyn? Oh, no, he did. He did. He marked Evelyn's house for us.
Oh.
I don't know. We can choose to take her with us, but I don't know about taking people with us yet.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
That actor just waiting for his big debut. Oh, you brought it with us, did you?
Oh. I've got 6,000 experience for my trouble.
Is experience shared?
Don't know. I'm at 5,985 of 12,000.
Yeah, that must be shared. So that if you got 6,000 then, what? How well leveled up?
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver.
Sure, it just turned around and said, I got like 5,000 odd.
I don't think I saw any, but no, that's not Evelyn's house. Evelyn's house should be over here. Yeah, gonna come to when you can. We're at Evelyn's house. I'm just taking the key to Evelyn's house from Skraah using Magic Pocket. 180 XP there, autosave successful. Letter from the conduit. Secure lockbox here.
It's locked.
Oh. Secrets of the scroll. Bone dust. Well, I guess once I've taken it, I can probably just sell it.
Hello.
Hello. Cloth scraps in there.
Might need to blow this one open.
A curious glow. Some parchments, policies, series of measured words.
Yeah, lock picking successful, but I lost the.
Okay, so it's single use. That's a shame.
Unidentified antique plate armor. Unidentified standard issue bow. Firestorm potion.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Evelyn's diary.
So Madame Evelyn has a hideout somewhere along the northwestern beach.
Seems to me that should be the next stop in our investigation.
Does she?
You're
just blending in with the bed a little bit.
He's got her own inventory.
Oh, nice. Evelyn's secret lair is quite far away. And we still have the strange cave to explore.
Yeah, I know.
And I think we need to go and see Ahu in this. I think do we need to go and talk to Ahu? Upstairs in. Well, I should have done that ages ago, probably. I don't know.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Was this a British company that made this?
Lariat Games, is it?
Yeah. Larian Games.
Larian.
Warm? Why is this person warm?
So this is what I have to find.
Yeah.
I wonder if I get told I'm warm if I go on the other side. Yeah, I do.
Down here. Stairs. Right, where is he? Ah, there he is, as a cat.
How can I help you, my friend?
About the source hunter business. Found the second teleporter pyramid in Lady Celia's bathroom. Didn't peg you for a peeping Tom cat.
I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat. What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever. By all means.
I don't know if there's anything we actually need to ask him, is there?
I don't think so.
Did we just... yeah. Maybe we just need to tell him that we found the stone? No, it still says there's a quest marker there. Legion headquarters, Arthur's study. Into the dark. Yeah. Headless Nick. Tom the Adventurer. The Orcs. His wife. Ah, a lot of quests. Filter complete, yeah. Get rid of the complete ones. I'm not sure what we need to do at the moment. Well, but I guess it's time to call it there.
Yeah, possibly, because it's like 3 o'clock now for me, so...
Yeah.
Really
I mean,
2 o'clock.
We've had to fight nothing. We played for hours and was it 2 or 3 fights?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Looking around, we've been lore finding. It's
constantly around town, yeah.
Massive story and loads of talking, loads of reading.
The map doesn't seem very big, but then I think we're gonna have multiple maps.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the other one's a different map, wasn't it? So
yeah. But anyway, yeah. I don't know. Do you need to save?
Yeah, I'm just gonna come outside and then I'll save.
You can teleport to me.
Oh yeah.
I would do.
I can take the I can take her weapon off of here.
Oh nice. Oh, can you give her back her weapons?
Sorry, sir.
Oh, there's a rat coming up there. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if... Inventory. Can I? Ah, no, she's with you, isn't she? So I can't...
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears? And so the lonely babies fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind.
Are you talking to her?
The wise God. In truth, this is a relief.
Oh, you are.
Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized.
Yeah, so yeah, do you want to save?
No, but I'm giving her a bow.
Yep.
I'll do save. You save. That's like 4 hours and 44 minutes.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir.
So that must be why it's going to take 60 hours to complete, because we've done nothing in 4 hours. But yeah, we'll see. Server shutting down, okay. Didn't even realise I was on a server. Exit. Yes. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with us on this Onigiri journey through Divinity Original Sin, what's it, Enhanced Edition. So if you had fun, don't forget to follow, and we'll see you next time for more madness. Well, thanks for watching. Hope to see you all again soon.
Next weekend.
Yeah, I'll be back online next weekend. Yep. Bye for now.
Bye.